All right. Woo wee. 6 hours in the book. 6 hours in the book. Second 6 hours begins now. Tuss is with me. Oh, D. Hello, dear. How are you? I hope you are feeling good. I hope you're feeling okay. Okay. So I'm not on here. Okay. Second 6 hours. I am going to try to get back into to our original alliance so we can see if we can get back 89 to see if we have anybody left to kill, any more shields, any more. What are we doing? Here's an interesting fight that I didn't go over from a kill event perspective. So I've been daily fighting with this person here. They are 91 tie. Look at this person's power, 78.9. Now, early on, people were saying that I got lucky. As you see, like we've been having battles like left and right. He's been attacking mine and beating me. On some truck reports, he's fought and my defense was actually right here. You could see my victory in defense. So he tried to beat me, and my team actually held up against him, 77.8, 76. And then in this one, he tried to hit me. I forget, there was another one that he tried to hit me. Again, victory in defense. So I had another one right here. Then I was been attacking until I win. So you can see I got an attack victory from him here. I got attack victory from him here. I attacked here in one attack. Here was another defense that I got. It's been constant. Where we've been going back and forth. And you can see here, like even the ones that I've won, just been barely winning. And he's incredibly strong, like way stronger than me. Like, I mean, he's got a 224. He beats me every single spot that you will look at on this report. He's winning in when you come in. So right here, drone. Drone is 0.1 difference. He's got a better drone than me. And he's got a better components than me. But this is one of the things that I was showing everybody. The only thing that I'm winning on in this entire battle report is chips by 4. And it's clearly keeping me in it, even though there's a 3 million difference. And I've won every single day I beat him in a battle. It just takes me a few to win because I lose a few before I'm actually able to win. They're all close battles, but I'm able to win. So like tech, he's got me in tech, he's got me in decorations, he's got me in units. Wall of Honor, Overlord, everything. You name it, he's beating me in it. His teams are stronger, whatever. But as you can see, I'm going to see right now if he has a truck, and we'll see if we can beat it. He does. He has a right here. So here we go. So let's take a battle and see if I can win. May take me a couple. We'll fight 20 times if we need to. But I know it's possible to win because we won. So I try to line my Marshall up with his Swift because I realized in these battles, if I can get his Swift out of here early, then I can win the battle. It's when his Swift kind of hangs on barely that I end up getting beat. And his Gorilla, by the way, is incredibly strong in these battles. Oh D, miss you greatly. It's very sad. And you can see here, like see how his Swift is hanging on? This isn't probably going to be a hard one for me to win because his Swift hanging on too long. When his Swift hangs on for too long, it's just not a good sign for me. Even here, like I'll take out a lot of his team. As you can see, like I said, it's a close battle, but it's not enough. Like, unless my Swift can get something off right here, there's a chance, but no. See? It's that, I'm telling you, when that Swift, look how close these battles are, though. They're all incredibly close. See my Swift? Like, it's just so, and when my Swift hangs on, just so good. No problem, though. We'll do it again. I haven't tried Marshall over on the right trying to take out his Tesla first, because Swift is so dang powerful that I try to take out his Swift. Now, this is a good one because his Tesla's, see, his Tesla almost went. Yeah, man. See how the Tesla hangs on by a brief, that little sliver makes all the difference in the world. Now, I have Tesla and Swift hanging on here, so I have a chance of winning this one. Got him. See? Telling you, every single time I end up winning eventually. So that was 1 and 2. And again, the difference in our teams, it's staggering. The difference that we have in these teams. You know, the breakdown, like it's just he's beating me in every single thing. So I'm telling you, when it comes down to missiles, one of the things I've noticed is that Marshall with a full missile team against another full missile team makes all the difference in the world. Like when you can set Marshall up to target the Swift of that missile team and make sure it's targeted. Don't forget, when you can target Swift will target your Swift will target the lowest power somebody has. So with Marshall targeting Swift, makes Swift be the lowest hit point hero, which makes your Swift target that Swift to get that Swift out of there. And it often makes your Marshall the lowest hit point, so your Swift is not targeted. Your Tesla is not targeted. Your Marshall is targeted first. And Marshall hangs on long enough to provide 2 big Swift hits, and that makes all the difference in the world, as you can see in both of those battles. So that is something. Let's set up this. Let's set up this to go. How many will I need to actually? There we go. All right, we get that going. Did not get any of this stuff done, I don't think. Am I in another war zone? I'm not in 71. Was I in that? Oh yeah, because I did the truck battle. Okay. I didn't do any of this stuff. I was too busy fighting meteorite wars to worry about any of this stuff. I reached out to. Okay, here we go. All right. They were so nice to take me in. Very nice. I'm going to throw them an egg. Let's go and look at me. I'm such a alliance hopper. All right. Let's go join sex. Let's join them up here. Amelia let me in. Go back in. Come on, Amelia, let me in. Let me in. Oh, yes. That's somebody at least. Somebody was fighting. I'm excited. See, I thought they were ready. That's why I was waiting to join this alliance because I thought they were gonna be. I was waiting until they were ready for sure, and see if I think there was. Let's see if there's anything on 100. It's server 100. Dead. Dead. Actually, I had I had a link to what was it, 220 in here somewhere. I know I just had it. 7, 12. I don't know what happened to it though. Oh, there it is. Here's the VIP 18. Wow, that's it, huh? Okay. No fighting though. I only know that there's a lot of people on the server, so I thought maybe they would be. But I don't see anybody fighting. Nobody. All right, good. We're back. All right, let's go. Let's go to back to 89. Let's see what we got. More of the same, or boy, we got people camped out over here waiting. Nobody. Shielded. Shielded. Shield. Damn. Where was that? Oh. Come on, I'll take anything right now. We just want to fight. Wow. Brutal. Everybody's shielded. Shielded. Everybody. There's not a single. That's so wild. Not a single base that's unshielded. Oh, spoke too soon. Got one. My God. Oh, man, it's a weak base too. I'm gonna try to hit him with my. See if my fourth team. See if my fourth team does anything. Nope. But it's fourth team. I'm telling you, what a waste. I cannot, for the life of me, get this fourth team to be worth anything. I mean, look, it can't even beat a 33.8 squad. 49.3. My butt. And I mean, it's got, tanks and planes, 3-2. But it's just nothing. I don't know. Like, this is why it's hard for me to, I don't know. See, the thing about this season, season 5, they're doing Venom. And it's hard to not talk about Venom because Venom is actually getting an exclusive weapon. So, it's hard to not do Venom, I don't know. But this 4th team, I mean, hey Luffy, welcome in. Tuss, what time is it? It is almost 1:30 in the morning here. Tuss. We started at here, reset for me was 7 p.m. So we've been going from 7 p.m. now to 1:30 in the morning. And I will be here with you until probably like 6 a.m. 7 a.m. I'll be here. Nope. No, I'm not. Nope. I said what I was going to do, and I'm going to do what I say. I'll be here 24 hours. I have a 6-hour, the 6-hour stint after this 6 hours for the third group that comes in. Then maybe I'll get some sleep then, because everybody's taken over at that point. 2 hours, and everybody takes. Although I think I have to switch to stream, so even if I do, it might be for like a couple hours, like here and there. Tuss, there's plenty of time to sleep. Plenty of time to sleep. But there's only one day to kill. Only one day. And that's Friday. And how many days do we get to kill when it's Halloween? So it's a kill for Halloween, How could you not? It needed to get done. So we're the ones to do it. Okay. This guy's smart enough to. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, like this 4th team, I don't know what to do. Like the 4th team, you sit here and collect gold. Like we spend to get this 4th team, and unless you just get everybody to be a gold hero, I just don't see how. Like even in this one right here, you got 4 heroes that are gold. You only have 1 that's an SSR hero. Everybody else is a UR hero. I have 40 gear on there. They all have gold gear. Now, granted, there's level 0, which once I get done with all my prints, if I have more ore left over now, my ore ends up going into the 4th team. So I'm going to start adding the 4th team. But I think my point is, like, if you're looking at trying to get use out of your 4th team, there is no use for your 4th team. Like, not from a fighting perspective, other than collection. Like, you use it in collecting things and holding things for like Desert Storm or a Winter Storm and like those things. Otherwise, I just don't see the point. You can't fight with it. Like you just cannot. It's crazy. And when are you gonna put chips on it? Like you're not gonna put chips on your 4th team. Like you open up that 4th team chip thing, but you have no ability to waste chips on your 4th team. You're gonna have it on your 3rd team. I don't know. I just think people have the 4th team. It gets them more in trouble than it does like actually useful. Because sometimes people put them on the wall or something, and it's like, why would you defend with that thing? Pointless. All right. So we got excited. We actually found a base that was unshielded, and got excited. Wild. Go back to finding no bases here. Oh, you jerk. Oh, Rose. Oh, Rose. She's so awesome. She beat me to it. She must have came undone because I just was over there looking. Look at her. Look at her go to work. Look at her go to work. We're here to show kills. Look at Rose. I do it. Rose does it. Oh, good. Good job, Rose. Good work. Good work finding it, Rose. Good work finding it. I'll tell you that. Crazy. Exactly, Tuss. It just gets you into trouble. It's not used to the 4 team is not useful for anything other than collection. It's just not worth it. Good job, Rose. Got to stay on top of things, man. Oh! I thought that was one. Well, you really got to stay on top of things. When one of these people becomes unshielded, you got to get there, or Rose is just going to keep collecting. Site so preyed on right now. I mean, there's so many people just looking to kill people on this server. It's crazy. God, Rose. I had that one that I found. Rose found one, but other than that, it's it is all quiet in Toonville. I gotta go over here. Even these bases over here, just dead bases. There's no alliances even over here. And this is dead dormant server. And based on what Sting was saying earlier, were they trying to spell something here? Very strange. Like looking at the clouds, seeing stuff. Yeah, there's nobody to be found around here. Nope. Life of a killer. Life of a killer. You stalk your prey. Yeah. Nope. I don't see anybody right now. All right. Well, 24 hours of killing. So let's switch to something of value. I did see an announcement pop up. So let's switch gears. Let's try to and this eventful here instead of just circling doing the same thing here while we wait to peep these people. We saw, where was that I just saw that? In our news, I think, right? What are they talking about now? Are you ready for a delicious feast? What is this? Take a screenshot and see which Thanksgiving dish you'll get. Oh, now we're on to Thanksgiving. I guess the question is going to be, do you think there's going to be a Thanksgiving event? Is the question. I guess that's the big question, right? Will we have anything for Thanksgiving? We just had this big Halloween event. They typically do something for Thanksgiving. That's where we get all kinds of crazy stuff. We've gotten the bases, the deco before from Thanksgiving events. So that's the question. Will there be a Thanksgiving event? Don't know. So they did come out with a breakdown of the tactic card updates. After the update, tactic cards will be divided into several different factions, and the effects of core cards will be adjusted accordingly. After the adjustment, card installation will no longer be restricted by faction, allowing players to freely mix and match across factions. Classification will be clearer and the operation more convenient. Okay. So they're not gonna. That's weird because they're contradicting themselves because they're saying after the update will be divided into several different factions and the effects of the core cards will be adjusted accordingly. After the adjustment, card installation will no longer be restricted by faction. So, but then they're showing them restricted by faction. So I'm very curious if they're keeping this now where it's going to be wide open, because this statement seems to contradict their statement that they're saying before, that they're putting them into different factions, but you're not going to have any kind of restrictions. I would prefer that because I didn't really understand why you'd have a restriction to begin with. To be honest with you, it didn't make any sense to me. You should let people do what they want. I don't know why it would make any sense to not allow me to have an offensive and a defensive card versus 2 offensive and 2 defensive cards. Like, why not just let people do whatever they want? Like, what? I don't. What's the difference? If one way is better than the others, then the players will follow suit. If two defensive or 2 offensive is what rules today, then that's what everybody's going to do anyway. I don't see why everybody gets such an advantage out of offensive and defensive. I think it's just a strategy. It's just different strategy than 2 offensive, 2 defensive. So I don't know. I didn't understand why restrict that from happening. And they took it away. So hopefully that's saying the first sentence is very murky, whether they're going to change it back or not. So I hope they don't. And now saying, see, these are on because 5 servers to go kill. Good, Tustin. Share some servers with me. Share some server links with me so I can go to those servers and take a look every once in a while to see if there's killing. Because I like to go to servers to see if they're active with kills, and then I can at least look at them. So shoot me the links. Yeah, and now all cards have same base stats anyways. Yeah, and I mean, they really toned down the effects of those cards. Like, I mean, they decreased the core cards some, but they really toned down those battle cards. It's wild. Well, they really toned them down. I don't know. I'm gonna go look at some of these battle cards. All right, so random stats are divided evenly. The effects of random cards on normal cards, non-core cards, will be adjusted, which they did. Now the random stats of normal cards are divided into 3 rarities. Kim, purple, and blue. These cards will have several brand new random stats, including one with the current card level +1. Kim, they're putting it into a tier of Kim. I didn't realize that. Old and new. Can I see? Let's see. Old and new. Morale boost. Yeah. So these are the same. The base stats are the same. So it's really just the passive effects. So after winning a PvP battle on the world map, the squad gains 3% morale, expires after returning to base, stacks up to 5 times. Okay. So it was up to 15%. And now, during the period of each victory, squad morale is increased by 3.5%. Okay. Up to a maximum of 14%. This effect is lost upon returning to the base. While under Bloody Recovery, The maximum increase is 17.5. Okay, so this card, not that big a deal. It actually gives you more morale because it's giving you 3.5%. Instead, it used to give you 3%. And the only difference is it used to be able to be stacked to 15%, and now they're only allowing it to be stacked to 14%. So the battle streak morale boost wasn't impacted really that much when you think about it. 1%, but they're giving you more morale up front, taking 1% off the back end. Okay, no big deal. Same base stats. Passive PvP offensive battles world map. For every 50% extra mark speed, squad increases by 2.5%. Okay. For every 50% march speed the squad has, unit morale is increased by 3%. By 2.5%. So 0.5% more, up to a maximum of 15%. Also, while under the quick mark set. So way more, because before it was only doing 2.5%. I thought this was like 5. I thought this was like 5%. I feel like this is inaccurate. The old card. I really could have swore. I think I did my video and I showed all the cards. I'm really going to go back and watch my own video to see if this is accurate. Because I think this used to be 5%. I think they're lying here. But I'm going to reserve judgment until I can prove it on my video. But I don't think 2.5 is accurate. But anyway, if this is accurate, then they're giving you even more for this card because they're giving you 3% and they're doing 15% as opposed to this says it was 2.5% and it was 7%. This said it was a maximum. I think that's wrong too. I don't think it was a maximum of 7%. I think it was way higher than 7.5% as the maximum for this card. So I don't think that's accurate. Defending. Okay, what does this one say? At the beginning of defensive battle, the squad units gain 1.5. Yeah, I think this is wrong too. I don't think any of this is accurate. I think this is toning it down. I think this is making it look like they're giving you more than they're actually giving you less. I don't know. I'm throwing a dog because I think that I'll look into it. I'll compare my pictures of my old cards that I have to this and see the difference. Winning a PvP battle and restores 30% lightly wounded. Restores 50% lightly wounded. I think this was. Wind Rusher. Yeah. Use the skill the commander in nearby tiles 25%, mark 60%. Yeah, all of this has got to be. I got to validate all this stuff before I just bother diving into this and reading these because I think some of those earlier ones are inaccurate. I don't know what to take from any of this, if it's accurate or not. And it's not. Wouldn't be that surprising. Most active core cards support using their active skills in the March interface. Okay. Either way, what I would say is they redid the tactic cards. I know they redid the battle cards here, and it's beside besides those core cards, it was the battle cards that I thought were majorly different here. The 4+1, I want to see this versus mixed formations if they change that. So deploying 4 heroes from the same type also grants the full troop type bonus for each unique troop type. Squad heroes gain a 1% bonus. Okay, so this used to be, I know this used to be 5%, I believe. And they didn't allow you to make this any more levels. It was a one-time card. It only did it. They didn't allow you to increase it. And it was 5%, I believe, was the 4+1. I believe that's what it was. Again, I'm going to go back and look at this card because I did all of this in the videos. I showed the cards. So I have a record of every single card. I'm going to look, but I believe this was 5%, and you couldn't, instead of 1 here, you couldn't increase the card, and that was the difference between this and the squad formation. Now, did they get rid of the other card? I think they got rid of it. Okay, so there was a card called Mixed Formation, and it appeared to be better than that card. And I believe they got rid of it. Looks that way. Yep, they sure did. So there were 2 cards. There was a 4+1 and a Mixed Formation card. And the Mixed Formation card you could increase, and this 4+1 card you could not. And I think they now only have the 4+1 card instead of the Mixed Formation, and they just allowed you to now increase this instead. So you obviously, for those in season 4, I don't know if they're going to correct that as well, or they're going to give you this new system, or they're going to allow you to still use that Mixed Formation card. But my quick stride, quick march card got buffed, I think. Sounds pretty good when attacking. The quick strike, quick mark, which set from the core card. This one. Use this skill, the commander gains the quick march status for 15 minutes. Increases march speed by 15% and march speed. Well, on a contaminated land, I think that was very similar to the other one. I'm gonna do a video and compare these and what they really were. Like, just if they're the same thing as that thing and I validate it, then that's cool. That article, but I think they're different. This one I don't remember as much. I'll have to look at that. You can mix cards green and red, or green and blue, or red and blue. Yes. Where is Mixed Formation, Tuss? I don't see it anymore. They got rid of it. Where is it? They used to have it. It was called Mixed Formation. There were 2 cards. There was one that was 4+1, and right under it was Mixed Formation. The Mixed Formation one you could increase, and this one you could not. They got rid of the Mixed Formation card. They only have the 4+1. Oh, you do? You have it still? Well, I don't have it. They got rid of it for us. No Mixed Formation here. I can only do 4+1. Yeah, well, what server are you in, Tuss? Did you do season 4 already? I can't remember. Or are you in season 4? So, Jose, my understanding, so what they said originally was you could not mix them. And everybody freaked out, and they changed it so that you can mix them. And now what it appears to be in that article says that they're going to leave it so that you can mix it. Yeah, you are in 5, 7, 2, 8, 4. No, but Tuss, what season are you in? You're season 4. Okay. So Tuss, I think that once you get done with season 4, they're taking that Mixed Formation card away from you. That's what they're going to probably. I mean, I don't know why they would give us different cards than what you're going to get. But I think for your season, I agree. Actually, that Mixed Formation card is better than the 4+1. If you're going to increase the Mixed Formation card, you can increase by to 10% and use it for a Mixed Formation. But the 4+1 card, I believe, says 5%, right? I think it's like a fixed 5%, but you can't increase the card. So it's kind of like taking the mixed formation card and starting at, 5%. Instead, the mixed formation card starts at level 1 and you have to invest in it in order to increase it. And you have a limited amount of experience. So you got to pick what you want to increase. So do you really want to increase the mixed formation card when the 4+1 card already gives you 5%? That would be up to you on how you want to do it. But if you did, I would think it increased. But anyway, the point is they take it away from us. They just gave us the 4+1 and basically made it like the fixed formation. So they just call it hybrid squad now. Instead of having 4+1 and mixed formation, they just have hybrid squad. That's the only card. Oh, they changed it for you? Or you're saying this is, I know this is different than the one you have. I know that. But either way, I still think, like I said in all they did was make this based on, like, I made this video to talk about this in this strategy portion of it. And I kind of touch on exactly what they did here is what I kind of touch on in my video is they just made it much easier for you to do. So what I was saying in my video is you should really have these all organized in your head. So when you go into certain, so if you're going to attack somebody's building, you want to have all your battle cards be attack. If you're defending your building, then you want to have, or you're like defending, think about like the missile. If you're attacking a base for the missile, then you pull all the attack battle cards. If you're defending the missile, then you want to put the defense cards on. They just made it much. If you watch my video, I say the same exact thing, but they make it much easier for you. Like I was telling you, you should have this all worked out and ready for yourself. They already did it for you. So now all you need to do is put the attack cards on and put the defense cards on, and you're all set. So, and the universal cards here, they have appear to be the monster cards there. And here, up here. So if you're attacking a zombie or something like that, then you want to put those cards on. So you really need to, like I've said all along, if you really want to be strategic in the game and what we talk about here and how to battle and how to be strategic and the different things that you can do to really maximize your teams and your effort of what you can do, you can't just sit with the same teams over and over again and just, go into battle. You have to mix up your squads. You have to change your heroes. You have to change up your scenarios depending on who you're fighting. The game, the further you play this game, the more technical it becomes. And if you are not thinking like technically, strategically, how to do things, then you are going to be behind your opponent. Because most of the people that are continuing to play this game are taking it to the next level, are thinking about, okay, I'm facing this squad, I should use this squad. I'm facing that squad, I should use this squad. So you really have to think that way in order to battle somebody and take the game to the next level, because everybody else is moving in that direction. So, you could just battle normally, but I'm just saying you're going to be behind. So same thing with tactic cards. If you feel like tactic cards are, like you're just going to go in with the same tactic cards, you're missing an incredible opportunity because those tactic cards are going to boost in different factions of what you're doing. You just have to know that. Who is this? What did he find? What's going on here? A little fight broke out for a second. We got a little action. God forbid we actually fight. Exactly, Tuss. Exactly. You got to change. You when you're fighting a season, you just got to change. You're doing yourself a disservice to not do it. And it doesn't take that long to change the cards. I mean, it's just the next strategic play that everybody created. And how you use your experience, by the way, what cards you move, what cards you don't move. That's going to be strategic too, because we don't get endless experience anymore. All right. Keep missing these opportunities. No. All quiet. Oh. Do you see what I see? Folks are so toxic. Yeah, that's all. That's all for now. Psych it. Hey, you never sent me the links. Nobody fighting there. Anybody coming in here? Nope. Nada. Nada yet. Okay, that was yeah, looking at those tactic cards, the other ones, the resource cards. I don't know that these were much different. That they made that much of a difference for the resource one. Looks like they got rid of some of the resource ones actually. I think there were a lot more of the green ones and stuff in the resource. They got rid of them. How much? The 1.5% makes sense. Yeah, so the The base skin adds between 1.6 and 1.8. I'm sorry, 1.61. 0.16 and 0.18. That would be the estimation. Like I made the video for the skin, the turkey base skin, and the turkey base skin added 1.8. I'll actually show you the let me show it to you. This was the this was the short I made for it, and we didn't release it yet. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to. Let me do this and see if I can do that. This and then YouTube. Let me see if this yeah, I don't know, I can't. I got it to play last time and I don't know which one it is, but I'm telling you it's somewhere between. It's probably like the turkey skin was the turkey skin was 0.18 when I uncovered the turkey skin. Oh, here it is. Here.
QB Shorts. It's in the game.
First, let me show you. I was 210, 606, 570. Squad, 65.17. And now let me open up the turkey base skin and then go back to show you that the power went to 211, 488, 082. And that main team went to 65.35.
Yeah, see, it was 0.18 is what the total hero power increase was. 881 and it went up by 0.18. So that was for the turkey. So I'm sure yours would be, I'm sure this one would be very similar. What about them? You mean the boost hero attack? They're very similar. They're usually like I think there's only a couple different ones, like this one to this one. Like this one's 5% attack and defense in stock, boost hero attack, and then you can there's one that's like defense. Which one is it? The oops. Oh, one of them had this one. Yeah. The chopper had defense. I think this one had defense, that had defense, this had defense. And this one was attack. Yeah, so you want it's just when you actually have it equipped, like no matter what, you're going to get these base you're going to get these base effects because you have it holding in stock. So no matter what, you're going to get the 5% boosts on here. It's whether when you're using it, whether you're using the hero attack for 5% or I think they were all here the hero attack when you equip them. So it doesn't matter which one you're using. They're all hero attack. The other advantages that you get is just what you get in stock. So basically, if you have it equipped, you're going to have the same exact difference. That's what I'm saying. It's 0.18 difference for your overall hero power when you equip it. When you equip your base, which is on top of that your hero attack and defense, or your hit points and attack, I should say, for the base skin you have. On the fourth tab. Here. This here you mean? Yeah, so these are 1.5%. So think about it. This is boost skill damage for 1.5%. When you have it, you don't have to use it though. It's just holding in stock. So it's very similar to Deco. You can compare it to Deco, which is like a level 3 Deco. Level 4 Deco has 1.5. That was a skill boost. What is boost skill? Right? Isn't that what that is? Boost skill damage, I think, for the special effects. What are they? Boost skill damage. So boost skill damage right here. So like this phonograph is 1.5% at level. Now it's also 3,000 hero and overlord attack, but it's level 5 boost skill damage is the same as the special effect. So boss of yeah, right? The special effects. Yeah. You're talking about in the Halloween store. This right here. All of these. They're all the same 1.5. They're all the same 1.5%. Are you asking what they do for your hero base? What the jump is for the 1.5%? Because I don't know what it is exactly, but I can tell you it's probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably pretty good. Like, it's not as high as your base skin, but it's probably, I don't know. When I did the other day, when I increased, this will give you an idea. I increased on the live which one was it? This I went from level 3 to level 4, and all I did was get 0.25 and the 1,000 hero attack, and this boost skill damage for 0.25 was worth like 0.07 or something like that. But it's also 1,000 hero and overlord attack. So if you remove that overlord attack by 1,000 and you add in like 1.25 boost skill damage, my guess would be it's something around like 0.8 to 1. Somewhere around that. I mean, 0.1 or something would be my guess. Is what you're going to get. But yeah, they're incredibly good. Because when you look at around my level, when I'm trying to find things to boost my skill, a perfect example that I keep telling everybody is the drone. I keep doing this. Somebody called me out like, oh yeah, say I'm not going to talk about the drone and then harp upon the drone. I know, I'm with you. But like the drone, every level is getting like, when I went to 220, it only got me 0.02. So when you think about how many drone parts it takes to get 0.1, that's incredible. So it's like, you know, how much money is like 6,000 drone parts? Right? 7,000 drone parts. Like how much money is that? Because that's what I'd be telling you you're getting at 0.1. It's a lot. It's pretty good if you get that. So I would say somewhere like 0.08 to 0.1, and I think they're actually a very good skill boost for the effects. Although I don't like the effects, the power that it brings is pretty good. So I recommend those. Certainly better than those other things like the nameplates and stuff like that. Unfortunately, that's another thing they didn't bring this one. I don't know why they didn't, but they didn't bring when they were doing the rewards here for the chests, they did not bring us a new base effect and a new frame. So a lot of people were upset about the frames, so they didn't bring a new frame either, right? So that was kind of disappointing in regards to that. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Somebody asked me about this. I didn't get into it because we were busy killing everything. But like, how did I? They felt they were disappointed with the rewards, and I think I don't disagree. Like, I think some of the free to play low spender, I would have liked to seen them give more ticket chances, more boxes. And when I was talking about that, I mean like the Halloween-opoly. Like, I would have liked to seen them give more opportunity for the for these without having to spend these free things in here that they allow you to play Halloween-opoly. They should have let free-to-play low spenders play a little bit more for free, or gave a better reward system to earn them. Maybe even through playing this game, playing the what's the oh, I don't even have. Why don't I have the game? Oh, because I'm on another server. The racing game. I think it would have been nice if they gave the Halloween-opoly to those people that were racing somehow. To reach certain milestones, you get those or something like that. I just think that would have been nice. That slot machine better. Feels like I'm getting. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. I typically. I'm not. They always do this. I'm not a huge fan of the Halloween-opoly. They do they've done this quite a few times now with the Monopoly game. I also like the slot one. I don't know what psychologically maybe you're getting more tickets. I don't know that that's actually factual that we're getting more tickets in that way. I just know that as I spent a lot of money to get the number of tickets that I got. I think that if I didn't spend a lot of money and I was more like free to play low spender, I wouldn't have got nearly the number of tickets that I got. And that tells me that they could have done a better job with allowing at least more tickets because they didn't do things for prizes in here that they could have added. So I don't know. I definitely would have liked to seen a new skill in here, but who am I to judge? I don't like those things anyway, but it just another opportunity to get skill damage because where we are right now, it's difficult to add power. And that would have been an opportunity to add power for everybody. So it would have been nice to see. But, overall, again, I think for spenders, the event was pretty good. I've gotten so many speed ups. I think I've gotten like 90 days worth of speed ups so far. The drone components, oh my god. The drone components is ungodly. Like, when you look at the, look how many drone components. I've gotten 85 level 3 drone components. 85 of them. So, that's incredible. That's really good. Otherwise, like some of this stuff, like 73-hour speed ups is pretty good. That helped. The majority of this other stuff, I don't know. I don't care as much, but those are good. That definitely helps for speed ups. So I think that's good. Last time in Slot Machine, there was an option to get 20 boxes and 20 tickets. Plus, then we had ticket boxes on top of that, and now we just have the Monopoly and ticket. Exactly. Yeah, it felt like there weren't as many options for the ticket. That's how it felt, Tuss. That's why I said for free-to-play, low spender, it definitely felt like there was an opportunity. They should have given people more tickets. or I shouldn't say just give them more tickets, but a better opportunity to get them through the boxes would have felt nice. So I think spenders didn't have a problem with this event. I think, unfortunately, free to play, low spending did. I don't know. Again, I thought we kind of turned a corner a little bit with that. I thought we were getting some better rewards. It was nice to see some stuff that was coming around the corner, and how people were getting, and I felt it was getting a little bit better there. And now the last couple times I've seen things, regress a little bit in that regard. I think for the rewards and for tickets, and I forget. I think it was like somebody said, hey Wokey, thanks. Good having you in, man. Good having you in. I think it was Christine. Is that who I think it was? On our last stream, who was talking about it and said, when season 5, we're getting rid of the zombie siege and we're getting rid of alliance exercise. Drone parts is a huge thing that you get from the zombie siege. So I've always said you can get it makes sense why they're getting rid of those for season 5, but you have to give people a way to get the rewards that free to play and low spenders are used to getting from those things. It's a huge factor for people to get those. So I just feel like you got to find another way to make those up to people. And if you're not going to do it through this Halloween event, I don't know. And I'll judge this more on when I see what happens through the season, right? Because we still have Thanksgiving and we still have Christmas. They're clearly going to do something through the holidays. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to offer and how they're going to do it. So it'll be nice to see once we get through those, and then I can fully judge, what the game did based on the holidays. Because once we get through New Year's, the next event isn't until like Easter before they do something. And we'll already be through season 5 by then. We'll be in the middle of season 5 and 6. So it'll really give me a full aspect of the game of what they offered for rewards and events and stuff to see if it's any different and the type of thing. So I don't want to judge it just based off of this, but right now that's all we have to go. So it's kind of hard not to. All right, I'm going to come back here, see what we got for anybody we can kill. I'm looking to snipe people. Oh, level 31, but they're open. Sorry, I got an audience. I gotta please, buddy. And you have too many people on the wall. And he's going to attack me. This is not what you do. Oh, he's going to attack me with 2 squads. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. Take the troops off your wall, number 1. You have too many squads on your wall. That's number 1. And then secondly, don't attack with 2 squads. Don't attack with 2 squads. Don't attack. I don't know how many times I have to say it. You drive me freaking nuts. Like, the battle report. You attacked. What good? Just get out of here. Just leave. Just pot out. You lost 1,717 troops by attacking me in this squad. You lost 1717, and then in this one you lost 71. So in addition to that, now the troops that you had killed, you just lost, another like 800 troops. For what? Like just because you wanted to attack? I don't understand it. And then I see this all the time in Winterstorm too. They don't attack with 1. You attack with 2. Like, what the heck are you doing attacking with 2? Now, I guarantee you that second squad, listen, if your main squad here, that's 31 million, isn't going to help, then throw in a 2.1. What? I don't even know why does this only have 2.1. They didn't have any troops. He's out of troops. It's even worse. That's why he only lost 71, because he only sent like 200. It's just not smart. Just not smart to fight that way. Regardless of who you are, how many troops you got, it's just not wise. I see it in Winter Storm all the time. I actually message people sometimes to be like, don't fight with your third squad ever. Because people throw like 3 squads at you, and it's like, what are you doing? You're wasting troops. I feel like people fight that way with Desert Storm sometimes. I know you all have this happen where you're on some Desert Storm with somebody in your team, and then they throw all their troops in, and then they go, out of troops. So yeah, you're out of troops because you threw like 3 squads at somebody over and over again, and you ran out of troops in 2 seconds. That's no bueno. Go collect at the oil refineries or whatever the hell you call those things. If you don't feel like you can beat people, then just go collect at those things. Those are actually very helpful to collect. So, what are we doing? Anybody? No. Oh, yes. Why we look around? I'll tell you what, I got to hurry up and get him because my team, all of a sudden, I'll have like 7 people poured over here because they see I'm fighting. And then he throws. It's too late. You got to throw up that shield sooner, buddy. Although he could have been offline. And then the attack let him know. Uh-oh, my shield expired. Ruh-roh. That cost me a crap ton of troops. Yeah, I guess right now is a perfect opportunity because we're grabbing. When you think about it, I guess we're getting all the 8-hour people, right? 8-hour shields are starting to expire. Is that what's happened now? Because 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 7. Well, 7 hours. So I guess if you started your shield at about 30 minutes before reset, now we're starting to get you. Welcome in, Mr. J. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Glad to have you be part of us. Bailey, what would you recommend focusing first, defense or siege to seize? Ooh, that is a good question. Siege. I often think siege, Bailey. I say that because you probably have more chances of selecting people that you can attack and lifting your attack up versus lifting your defense up. Although I think your defense is important. I think that probably if you take the percentage of people that attack you, probably beat you. And I think I like them both to be important, but if I sided with one of them, I would think you're going to find the siege to be more useful on a weekly basis than you are thinking that the defensive tech is going to stop somebody who's incredibly stronger than you from beating you. So I would pick siege, but I would work on them both. Mr. Jade, I hope everyone had a great Halloween with family and friends. Oh, thank you, Mr. Jade. Thank you. I have had a great Halloween with our family and friends here on YouTube. How about that? We were in what are we on? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. This is hour. We're going into hour 8, 7, 8. Right, 7, 45, 8, 45. 45, 12, 45, 145, 245. Yeah. So probably in about 15 minutes, it'll be 8 hours that we've been on here. We've been cruising with a bunch of friends, bunch of groups. And just think, we're only getting started. Got a whole lot of hours to go. A long way to go. Long way to go here. All right. Let's see. Anybody else coming up? So like I said, I think a lot of these are 8-hour shields that are coming up. So my thought is that maybe in 15, 20 minutes as we go, we're going to start hearing more and more of these pop from people who forgot about them. And on a 24-hour kill event, we take whatever we can get around here, because it has been a whole lot of shielding. I wish I had one of those server wars where people have all the access to like 4 different servers. Oh, I have field days when we have that. That's awesome. Or I wish it was season 5, because season 5 you have access to like 8 different servers or 7 different servers. That's so exciting to think about. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. Nobody here yet. Nope, nobody here yet. Let's see, anybody's back on 71? Anybody? Nope. Nobody likes to come to the server. Oh, the struggles. Nobody likes us. All by our lonesome. All by our lonesome. All right, I'm going to go back then. Is it wise to invest in T11? No. So it's funny. We actually just talked about that. we talked about that in one of the hours. One of the hours, Lang. We talked about that. I don't know which. But I would advise just chip away at it. I don't think that you need to worry about like rushing it. I think like you're gaining power as you increase your T11s. So you're getting a bump as you improve. So I would just keep going. me and Rose, me and Rose are both hunting up a storm over here. I love Rose. Rose amazing. No, so I would say your T11s, as you're adding your T11s, they're kind of like I was saying earlier, like components, where you're getting a little bit at a time as you're getting your power. So it's not like T10s, where T10s, it was all at once. Like you either got it or you didn't, and once you got it, you got this huge burst. T11s, you're going to gain the experience as you move through the armor, the glove, like you're getting it a little by little by little. I would just go and do that. It's not worth sitting there. You're going to dump all this money, and you'll get there eventually. And whatever. See, Rose. Rose is there. Rose knows. Rose is up. Rose, tell them to take their shields off. Tell them we want to play. It's on you. Tell them. So no, I would say no. I would say, listen, I want to put it this way too, Lang. So there is you do get good bump when you finally do T11s. You will get a good bump. Like it is a good bump. I just think that ultimately you're going to get it through like the free core and material, because once you get it, I can tell you right now, like this is built to, this is what we talked about earlier too. It's built for whales. So like the T11s are built for, ultimately for long run, it's built for whales. It's going to take 29. I think they quoted it in some Korean newsletter that it was going to take like $29,000 or $26,000 to complete the T11s. Now that means it's made because the whales have nothing else to upgrade. So you make it so expensive to give them something to pay for, right? So the average player, I was not kidding when I said it was going to take 2027. Like it's going to take forever. However long you thought, like we've been playing for years right now, and there's people that are not close to getting T10s. I have not. I've been playing this game for 2 years. I get level 5 component boxes. I do all of that. And look where I am towards a level 10. I'm nowhere near a level 10. Well, I mean, nowhere near. I'm starting to get closer. I'm over halfway finally. But when you think about like how long does it take free to play or low spenders to get the to get these to level 10? What's that going to take? It's going to take a long damn time, and we've already been playing the game for years. So I think that the T11s is lock proof that it's going to take you, in order to like get these T11s to actually progress through all of this. Oh my God, it's going to take so long, years to actually like get more than just the original one here on here. I think it's going to be so long, so long. Eventually, I don't think it's going to be that long for people to actually finish this. That will happen. This will happen to actually get the T11 troops. I think that's going to happen, and the game will make it so that people can eventually get those. There's already people. I just dropped a video. I think we posted it. I keep showing where people are who don't spend a lot of money, like $15. Close to free to play. I have a couple free to play that I'll show next time for another update coming, and that's about 6 weeks in. And I think most people are almost at the glove. So when you figure they're almost at the glove already, it's been about 6 weeks. My guess is probably around the end of season 5. You're looking at another, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, something like that. They're probably halfway through the gun, close to the end of the gun. And then what you're going to have is low spenders. Low spenders are going to splurge to get done with the gun a little bit faster. Once they reach this level, they're going to pay to get done with it. You're going to have some people that will pay. And then you'll have the regular people that go normal, and then you're going to have the free to play. So, yeah, I think I think that this is realistic to be done with this somewhere after season 5. Is realistic for people. But when you start talking about completing these, no way. I'm 76% done with this helmet, and I paid money to get to here. So free to play and low spenders have no chance of advancing this thing. Like that's just years it's going to take. It'll make mythic prints look like they're free. That's what I think. So, that's what I think. Oh, what do I got? Yeah, I'm in, Rose. On it. I clicked wrong. Came back too long. Thank you, Rose. I told you the 8 hours. If you just stick around, we're gonna have the 8 hour shielders. These are all 8 hour shielders. They're gonna pop. Because then you're gonna have the people, we're gonna have continuous stream of shields popping, one after another that me and Rose will try to hit. And you're gonna have, one at a time. You're gonna have the people who right at reset, they went out trick-or-treating or they did whatever, and they had them pop. And then you're gonna have the people who did meteorite and they did 8 hour shields. Those are gonna start to come up. So a lot of people are eventually, a handful of people, and that's who we'll be killing. What server your versus? Oh, 89. 89, Woo Child, 89. $89. Crazy story with 89 too. I don't know if I have. Let me see if I have the. Might have it in my favorites in here. Yeah. So this Phoenix Peanut used to be in this server. Incredibly strong. VIP 18 used to be in this server, and she got tired of it last season because they didn't support, it was not very strong, and they were a #1 server last season in season 4, 89. It was 89. I was actually in 88, server 88, and we were going against them. We had who the heck did we have on our side? Oh, 120. I think 123. I think it was 120. Who the heck was it? I can't remember. I can't remember what the server was, but whatever it was them against 89. 89 was on that side, and 89 ended up finishing out of the, I think one of the teams, 89 as a server didn't do well. I want to say this team ended up finishing like 7th or 8th. It was pretty far down. And the defense that we had was actually one of my favorites that I've ever had in this game, because it was Peanut was actually right next to our Alliance Center, hitting it for our last defense of the season, and 88 Eyes held up with her right next to it, hitting it over and over and over and over again. It was awesome. It was the best defense I've ever had in the game. Really cool. But in any case, she left. She left this server because there was a whole civil war going on. They were having struggles to begin with. I don't know. There's some people in this server. I'd love to have them tell the complete story, because I think it's very interesting, the civil war that happened and the rise of 89 and the downfall of 89 is an amazing story. I plan on at some point seeing if I can prize somebody away who I know, who I think is going to be willing to talk about it. That is no longer on 89, so I'm hoping that we can hear that story, because I think it's very interesting. But it's a perfect example of a server that was incredibly strong, and then these people leave and migrate off, and then they're no longer strong anymore. So Peanut went to 119 now, or 118. She moved off to 118, and she brought a lot of her team with her. There was another person who went to I forget his name, now escapes me. He went to 99, I think. What's the heck's his name? I don't remember it. Anyway, they lost him. He was a major part of the server. He was probably the second strongest on the server. I think he might have been. I don't know if he was gold or purple. He might have not have been able to go with. I think. Oh, he was gold. He was gold. So I think they were both gold. I think it was Peanut. Thank you. I think it was Peanut, and then him, and they were both gold. So they couldn't go to the same place, unfortunately, and he was going to leave as well. So this server ended up losing 2 gold players, and then on top of that, Mufasa. Thank you, Wu Child. Look at you on top of it. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Yeah. So Mufasa went to 99. Peanut went to 118. 2 gold. So imagine this server had 2 golds. Lost them. And Mufasa was a gold, but he's not like he's a light gold, if anything. He's more of a dolphin than he is a whale. But still strong, especially for the server. Supported the server. He's very strong in the season. Yeah, he went to 99. So they lost a lot of their team members because you either went with Mufasa or you went with Peanut or whatever, and players spread around, left the server, and now it's just kind of barren. And obviously you're seeing it right now, right? Like it's just dead. There's not a lot of power in it. And people are going to be looking to get out. I imagine this migration is going to be the death of it. For the most part. I mean, it's already the writing's on the wall. You're already kind of dead. Once you don't have a whale in your server, the writing's on the wall for you to be dead. I'm just being honest with you. I mean, you can have a good server all you want. You can be confident. You can be happy with your server. You can be like, oh, we all get along, and it's a very nice place to play, and we like to collect, and blah blah blah. And that's all good. I don't have a problem. Everybody plays this game for different reasons. They play it different ways. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying if you don't have a whale on your server, you're pretty much dead. Like you can't do anything. You can't win it. You're not going to win a season. You're kind of going to be an afterthought as a server that's in there, as like you're going to try to grab onto another server to help you maybe like in a season. But at the same time, that server is always going to look out for not only their number 1 team, but their number 2 team over you. So you're like, what, 3rd fiddle in a season, 4th fiddle in a season on a team, because then you got another server that's probably stronger than you with whales in it. So if you don't have a whale in a server, unless you just like to play in that environment, that's, like a weaker server where you can just unify and be okay, and you don't care about losing these wars and stuff and seasons, then that's fine. It's all good. But I would highly recommend you move to a server and a team as well, by the way, an alliance that has a whale. You'll get so many more rewards, and you'll be competitive at the way this game was meant to be played. With a lot of these season rewards, you'll be going for first. You'll be in some high end battles. Strategically, your team's gonna be places. They're gonna need you places. Everybody has a job to do. There's just so much more to do when you're playing these high level, high end fights on these teams. It's just a different game, and it's really the way the game was intended to be played. The other way the game is being played is, some farmers and free to play and stuff like that who kind of got lured into this game by good marketing that didn't think this game was anything the way that it was intended to be. They thought it was Breakthrough, that Breakthrough game that we play there. Everybody got lured in, and then they started playing, and they're like, oh, well, I don't know what the hell this is and why I'm losing all these troops and why this person's being mean and attacking me and, blah, blah, blah. And, those people are where they are right now on these servers, and they're probably very happy. That's what I've always said. Like, you're gonna server merge, and I understand why you want to server merge, but understand that those people that are in these servers, those weaker people that have like dead servers that are there, they're very happy to be there. They don't want to go to your server. They don't want to be recruited. They don't want to sit here and be pushed to win versus. They don't want to do all that. They're not looking. If they did, then they'd use their server tickets to get somewhere. So, that's the other side of the coin, is you're going to start this game over again with a bunch of people that don't want to play the same way you do. And we're going to force them into that environment. So that's just the flip side of the coin. But I certainly understand why you want to merge. Sometimes I think it's a headache to have some of these people that are happy the way they are. I'd rather have them be happy. But yeah, I think, it's the when you've been playing this long, and I'm sure everybody's going to see this from all your servers, from newer servers to older servers, the rise and fall of many different servers. It's incredible. All who you think is strong today will be completely different in 2 seasons. It's crazy. The flip happens so quick. All it takes, and you know, we were kind of talking about it a minute ago, right? We were talking about the civil wars. All it takes is one civil war. That's all it takes. Somebody does something, and you have one civil war, and then the strong people in the alliance or something won out, and you lose your strongest people, like we just said with 89. It happened on many servers. It happened on 78. It happened on 76. It happened for us on 83. I mean, there's so many servers. I can just go, down the list of all these servers that we originally were so strong, and not anymore. Sign of caution. Cautionary tale. Cautionary tale. And nobody here. Nobody here. All right. We're right on Capitol grounds. Right on Capitol grounds. Right, I'm gonna come in here and fight and see. All right, so I got this guy again. Look at this. Another one. I gotta keep it going. It's an easy one. His air versus my air. Now, his air is stronger than my air. So I can't beat him with air. Wish I could. Should I try to beat his team? Where's DBA in my... Where DBA was. Okay. Can we beat him with this air? I think maybe we need Murphy. Although, because you take away the gorilla, and I'm 4 million down from him. Let's try Murphy. All right, let's go switch it up and see what happens. Air. Let's give oh, maybe that's the other thing. I don't have enough gear in my like, not everybody is red. Not everybody has red gear. I feel like I'm just gonna take him out. I ain't gonna play around. We don't have time. Ain't nobody got time for that. We just take him out. And I'll take him out, and he can take me out. I'll give him... oh, he probably already did, because I think I already ran one, right? Yeah, watch. Watch, he already attacked me, too. I told you, we were attacking each other. See? Told you. He already attacked me. See? It's been fun. It's been going on for a good week now. It's okay by me. As long as I can beat him, I'm okay. All right, let's see. Let's keep our eye on this. Let's go back here, see if we have anybody that unshielded. Shield, unshield, unshield. Nope. I know it's going to happen. I know it is going to happen. Tussle, our season is really good. One wheel server in each group. And it's so competitive and so fun. Everybody helps in close fights. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you can get an equal fight, Tuss, where everybody is equal, that's amazing. That's so rare. That's so rare. It's crazy. Say in season 2 now. Season 2. Okay, do you think it's great to use exclusive weapon Swift in my air squad instead of Morrison? Why? I guess I don't. I would use. Have you tried Murphy? I don't remember. Season 2 have when does Murphy get his exclusive weapon? Kim is first. Who's second? Marshall? Or is Marshall in season 2? I can't remember. Who's tank? What tank is season 2? I don't remember when Murphy gets his exclusive weapon. But I would say if you're trying to find somebody to use in air, you can try. I mean, you can try Swift to see. I would measure that out. I would definitely test it. When I did testing for Swift, I mean, it was clear as day. Like the top two. Well, obviously Sarah. You don't have Sarah, so yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you should be doing Murphy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know. You have your squads, like your air squad. If your air squad is number 1 and you're building a second squad, I would like for air, I would be building tank as your second squad. It's kind of like the same arrows that they use to go the 20% route of this counters this, counters this, counters that. I always like to say build your first team, whatever you pick for your first team, your second team should be what counters your first team to fight the counter of your first team. So like it's fine like if you build air and then you pick missile to build as your second. I mean, somebody gonna beat your second with missile. I like to pick tank, and then that way, if somebody beats my first team with their missile, I can counter with my tank. That's how I look to build, and that's how I have my team built, where I can put my gorilla on each team depending on who counters. So if somebody comes and counters my air with their missile. My missile, I should say. My missile is my first team. So the only team that can have a stronger team than me is my missile team, is if they have missile, which I found I can throw tank on and beat a missile that's 3 million higher than me. I can throw Marshall and beat a team that's 3 million higher than me. Or a tank comes along and tries to beat my missile. If it's strong enough to do that, then I can just switch my gorilla to air and take out their tank. So that's how I like to build it. But I know for a fact when we ran everything in the sandbox, obviously you don't have Sarah. Sarah's not you are. So she's obviously not in the conversation for season 2 anyway. But you're gonna love Murphy in your air squad. And I would try that. Because I don't have. You don't have 5-star Morrison. Okay. Yeah, but have you tried Murphy? During the stream, really interesting things happen in our Copper Wars. Have you tried Murphy, Shazam? I would try to put Murphy. I would put him in the mid. I think it was middle. It's either back middle or back right. I think it's back middle. I think Diva was left and Skylar was right and Murphy was middle. I think that's how it was. Or it was Skylar was in the middle and Murphy was to the back right. I can't remember. I have to look, but if you haven't tried it yet, I would try Murphy. I would try Murphy and see how you do. Like, if you have, I don't know if you have Murphy 5-star. I mean, what is your number one team? Let's go ahead in arena with EW Murphy, and you're losing. But I don't even. What's your number? Your number one team is Air, and you're in season 2, and you don't have 5 stars on Air. What's your number one team? In season 2, you should have all 5 stars by now. What's your number one team? Are you trying to switch to Air? Is that the problem? Are you trying to go from tank to Air right now? Is that why that's you don't have them there? This sounds like a classic. Yeah, I hate that, Shazam. I hate that for you. Go back to tank. Just ride the wave, brother. Just ride the wave. You made it this far. You know how long it's like, really, you really need to sit down and think about how long it's going to take you to make that switch right now. It's not fast. It's not an easy thing to do. It's a huge decision. You have to do, I just talked about this the other day. You got to build skills. You're talking about your skill chips. You're talking about your probably your hero tech at this point. There's so many things that you need to change. And it's going to take you a lot longer than you think to make that switch. And really what you're doing is you're wasting time. Just sitting there trying to switch is going to cost you so much time while everybody else continues to do the same team that they've been doing and not divide it up. So, oh, you already invested the tech and chips in the Air? Oh. Then I don't understand. Were you splitting your time between Air and I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you're divvying that up. If you don't have Morris in 5-star, I don't know how you were putting more into your tech and chips, and your tank must be weak because you're divvying up Air and tank right now. So you said you just switched mid season 2, but if you were doing that, then you must have planned on switching already in the middle of season 1. Be my guess. Only 0.5 behind it, becoming my main squad. Thank God I did it before. Investing too much in tank. R.I.P. Kim. Skill medals though. Yeah, if I could play this game over again, I would be tank right now. I would have a friggin' unbelievable tank right now. I would have tank and missile. That's what I would have. I would have my tank number 1. I have a missile number 2. And if someone tried to attack me with Air to my tank, then I would just switch to missile the same way I do it now. And I know how strong my tank squad would be. And I'm paying for it. I know because I put money in. I'm a high spender, so I know. My tank would be like so strong right now if I just kept going that route and I didn't fall for that whole Air switch that I did. Yeah, so think about like switching. You're mid season 1, you made that decision, and you're mid season 2 right now, and you still haven't made the complete switch. See how long it takes when you make the decision? You're making it for me. You know what I mean? It's like it takes a long time to make the switch, but if you're in Air, I don't know how your skills are. Your mixed squad, your best thing for mixed squad is Murphy though. I don't know if you're losing the teams, you're probably just going to lose the teams. I don't know how strong your team is, but from a mixed squad perspective, you're better off. You're better off. You can try. I mean, you can try Swift. Swift's incredibly strong. I just don't know. I don't know. It's going to play out well against another missile. But then again, you're probably losing the missile anyway. You have Kim in your air squad. That's probably not working well. Because you're fighting other air squads, so they have the bump on you when you're losing the buff. They're actually have the advantage to you when you're using Kim against air. So if you're fighting another air squad, it's struggle. Record the gap between high spenders and average person is getting bigger or smaller as game bigger. Easily bigger. Easily. It's not even close, Bailey. I mean, look at the whales are 100. The whales are 110 now. Before, the strong people used to only be, they used to be within striking distance. Like, you can envision it was really far, but it was like it's never been as big as it is right now. You're talking 40 mil. You're talking their difference, the gap between me, a dolphin, and an actual VIP 18 whale. The difference is almost becoming the strength of my team. That's becoming the difference. It's 40 million right now. Think about that. It's 40 freaking million right now. You're talking 110. And that's not crazy. Like, I mean, I know CDF and Hulk and them have like I think 105 million squads or something like that. Like, I mean, these whales, they're talking 110 million for squads. That's wild. It is what it is. It doesn't matter what I say. Like I just here. Think about this. Like, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold, please. Oh my God, they went away. Son of a. Did you guys see that? It was right there. It was right there. It was 34 bait. Just right there. They like left. Had to leave the same time I just tried to do that. Damn it. Sure, and then I leave and a party happens. They threw a party. Maybe they threw a party because I left. Who knows? Yeah, so when you think about it, like the battle that we just had tonight, right? We just had this battle tonight. So, like, look at it from that perspective of, like, the root battle. This gap can't be made up. So, when you think about this gap between me and him of 26 right here, this right here of 26 million. Why was it only because I got so this should actually be like 76 million. I had fought already once that reinforced. See, you didn't think the reinforced did something, Bailey, but it did. They reinforced and took 6 million off my team. So 76 million. So there's a 20 million difference between me and Root right now, right? So just that 20 million difference, look what it did. It's not like I'm even competitive with him. I mean, I'm killing 500 of his troops at a 20 million squad difference. I can tell you the things that I can improve that's going to equate to that 20 million is ridiculous. I can't catch him. I'm not a VIP 18. I'm not going to be. I'm looking to be like, maybe I'll be a VIP 17. But if you look at like where his things are, like I'm not going to be a 260 drone. Not anytime soon. I don't envision that happening. Not anytime soon. I'll get 40. I'll eventually have 40 chips. I won't have the combat boost till like 900. That's going to take forever. Not going to do that. These level 10 components where he has his components, oh my God, it's so unearthly expensive. I can't tell you how hard that is to get. This right here, strategic pillar, this is crazy too. This is incredibly expensive. These skills should be 800 is max right now, I think. I think it's 800 is max. 800 is max. So he's going to max that. Like, it's just, they're just, when we talk about these numbers and we say 20 million that he is, he's actually not even as strong as people like Hulk and CDF are, because Hulk and CDF are over 100 million for their teams. So when you start talking about 30 million difference, it's so big, Bailey. It's just unfathomable how it can possibly get there. And then you think about the gap that I have to other players. My gap to the average player is probably like 20 million too. So there's this enormous gap between players in the game right now. And yeah, because if you want to do more money and you want to get more money, you're going to create more gap. It's just how it's going to be. There's no way around it. You can't have both. You can't make money and have free-to-play low spenders not be able to spend it and get it. So it's just going to keep happening, Billy. Your Kim does, I would just stick with full air because of that 20% buffs. Yeah, I totally agree, Tuss, that the Kim's going to do less damage. There's no doubt. But he can't do full air. His Morrison isn't even 5-star. That's why I say I go with Murphy. He was originally tank. His Murphy has to be decently strong. I would use Murphy if Morrison sounds like it's not an option, really. It's not fun. I would go Murphy. Regardless if you're losing. I mean, you're losing with Morrison and you're losing with Murphy. I'm just saying, I think Murphy's better than Morrison for your situation. I'm 60th in total hero power on my server, and I can see myself about to fall down the ranks. Yeah. I mean, it's possible, Bailey, but other people. I'll tell you what the biggest problem in the game actually is. It's always been this. It's always been this problem. Okay. This game has a bigger gap because of the game not preventing people from selling their accounts. That's the real problem. That's been the real problem. People are able to buy an account for a fifth of what other people spent on it, and then they have all that money to dump into it because they didn't spend it originally. They didn't spend it on the first part. So now they have that money to dump into it and make it bigger. And because they've been able to do that, you're seeing so many teams that are 70 million. If you just took only the people that spent money from day one to now, and you actually found those people, and you said those are the only people that are going to be strong, those are the real VIP 17, the real VIP 18s, you will have way less people right now that are as powerful as they are. But because so many people sold their accounts for, a few $100s here and a few $100s there, when they split thousands of dollars in, those people then just trumped those accounts and just made them like huge. And so then they dumped the money in, doubled the power of those accounts, and then, and the game's just like, hey, I'm going to get more money because I'm going to get money out of those people. But in reality, you would have gotten that money anyway. If the person wanted to play the game, they would have had to put the money in from the start of the game instead of where you gave them the shortcut. So those people were able to be more powerful by shortcutting instead of making them play the whole game and giving you the full amount. So you still would have got the money. You would have just made it a point to make the people who spent the money not be able to use the base anymore and have to just let the base die. And you would have allowed the players to naturally grow within the game, which would have kept people more along the same power line. You still would have had a gap separation. You just would have had less people with the gap separation. And that's what you really want, is you want more people that are close to one another. So you would have solved that if woulda, shoulda, coulda. It is what it is. The game is what it is now, and there's a lot of people that are like same powerful, and they didn't start this game with that powerful, and they shortcut. There's tons of people that are coming into the game that never played season 1, 2, or 3. They just bought an account in season 4 because it was already strong, and they came in and blah, 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 and that's it. And you see them a lot because they're very strong and they don't know how to use the teams. You see this a lot all the time. And you often see people that buy these accounts and then end up selling these accounts. I'm gonna drop names. We know people that this has occurred with. That's all I'll say. Yeah, because they can't keep up the money to maintain the accounts. Yeah, okay, true. Then Murphy is the move, but I'm curious what is your heirs kill power, because if it is like 1 million, you will lose so much. In in the 20, you're saying the 20%, Tuss? Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Tuss, it depends on who you're fighting, right? That's what we always talk about. Like, it depends on when you use Murphy is who you're actually fighting against. But at the same time, you have to invest to get Morrison up. All right, who sent me something? Been telling me. Sorry, Woo. Sorry, Woo. Oh, did I miss it, Woo? Sorry, man. Rose got it, not me. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was thinking about that air account. Woo, are you Woo? You can see 89. What's going on here? Why is there so they do an alliance? Oh, I was like, where is all the activity coming from? Well, good for Rose. I may have missed it, but at least Rose got it. I told you Rose is awesome. She's just hanging around. Rose is only visiting us, but sure would be nice if Rose was here all the time. I like Rose on FSX. Hint, hint. Somebody tell Rose to stay with FSX. I don't know what we have to do to make sure she stays with us, but I have a link. I am in. Oh, you're in 93. Oh, woo! I almost went to the other alliance and ended up at 93. But nobody there either. Everybody's shielded there. No difference. Let's go back to 71. Anybody popping over? Oh, suckering me in. Bunch of shielded. Nobody around. Nobody around. Nobody to fight. Nobody here. Ba 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 ba. Oh! I keep seeing yellow. Hey, I'll hunt. I'll keep hunting. If I can fight somebody, I tell you I would. What is this person? What are we doing here? Heck here. What are we doing? What the heck is going on here? Okay. Nobody. Come back. Can I get that party? Is there any left? Oh, good. Oh, I can't. I left the alliance. I can't claim it. Grrr. All right, let me go back. I'm going back. I'll keep hunting. See, I'm doing this now on our account for the 24 hours. This is Rose does this anyway. Rose is on here. What the heck's going on? The world bus. What? There she is next to that empty base. Oh, did she? Oh, yeah. Come on. Somebody gonna pop. What time we got? 3:12. Okay, so now we're in the middle of Meteorite. It's been 8 hours since Meteorite. So somebody will pop. Eventually, we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Woo! Oh, I got somebody. Nobody tell Rose. Oh, oh, they shielded. Grrr. God darn it. Thought I had him. Nope. Nope. Boy, this align's all over the place. Messy. They're everywhere. It's going to be hard for us to grab somebody here. I can tell you that because look how many blue bases I have to beat to find somebody in our alliance thing. The only good thing I got going for me is only one person's unshielded. That's Kane Corso. The bad news I have for you is Kane Corso is oh, good, he left. Where'd he go? Did he find something? Kane Corso is incredibly great at finding people and killing. He's like he's got more kills than I do. Very good at it. Very, very good at it. It's all right. Try. You know what? It's getting close to more. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Oh, no. Somebody already got beat. I'll tell you this much. It's already in the U.S. I know it's getting towards morning, so there'll be people waking up. Maybe there'll be people that are like have their coffee and want to take their shield off and explore. At least that's what my head keeps telling me. Hoping and praying. Oh, got you. Ah, took off. I interrupted his meal, though. My guess is he wants to come back to finish his meal here. But he may have gotten kicked out with the time limit. What do we got? Arms race. We didn't do arms race. I got to do some of this stuff. I mean, I'm looking to kill, but I got to. Got to get our arms racing, guys. Arms race incredibly important. Arms race incredibly important. All right. Well, if we can't find anybody to kill, I can assure you we got plenty of killing coming up because Winter Storm starts in 40 minutes. So I'll be killing for 2 hours once we can get Winter Storm. So it's just a period of time at this point. I don't know why that was not defaulted. Why is this? What is going on? Why is this? Why is everything not skipped? Speed ups. Let's see. I can get some likes on this thing. Get to level 3, I can drop some eggs. Get my love wagon going. Look at that. Moving. It's moving, guys. Moving. Moving. Once I get to level 3, dropping the eggs. Hey, Rose, I got my love wagon out. Don't forget. Time before that. All right. Where are you folks? Come out, wherever you are. Nobody yet. Nobody yet. It's coming. It's coming. Coming soon. I promise. It's coming soon. Either somebody here or somebody in Winter Storm. Either way, we go nowhere. We go nowhere. Because we're 24 hours today. 24 hours. Hey, reminder, while we're waiting for 89 to get busy. I talked about it earlier on here on the stream for our just a quick WWC community update here. Right here over on the left when you join, there's a Wolfie and team coordinates page. If you click into coordinates to any server, you just join this server right here, this coordinate server, and you can request any server if you need a link to any server to a team. So just let them know what server you're looking for, what team, and they'll get you whatever you need. So just a reminder, you can go to them. Amazing people. Princess Wolfie, like just wonderful. Few women in there we've met already from the server that we've teamed up with to share their information. And I mean, it's just an awesome service, awesome thing that they created. I know there's tons of people that have links and do this, do that, whatever, but they're like officially have all the links from all these servers. So if you need one, it's just an easy way to just go and click and ask them, request it, and there you go. And really, it's for all servers, by the way. It's like freaking 3 to 1900. It's it's incredible. So your service, we send out the link for you guys to be able to easily go and look at this. What do you? Now Rose is over here. What are you waiting for, Rose? What are you doing? You stopped hunting over here? Man, it's gonna be brutal to be hunted. By the way, welcome to my Saturday night. Anyway, like, do a lot of you just spend time doing this anyway? I'd love to know. Like, do you just spend time looking at your phone like that, like waiting for people to pop and whatever? Or, it's not like I'm doing anything different that I would. The only difference that tonight, when making this a 24 hours and doing this, is usually there's like some like movie or something I'll be watching with the wifey or whatever. But this is always like, this is always kind of just staring and waiting. This is a normal kill event. Is that you guys doing the same? Make me feel like some kind of weird predator, but like, isn't that what you guys do too? Or are we the only ones who just like camp out and watch and wait for shields to pop? In season, it gets really crazy. Because in season, we do the same thing, except we don't even do it for killing. You do it because you wait for somebody to move their base so you can get a close spot to the Alliance Center. I'll do that. I'll do that like a day in advance of a war. I don't care. I'll miss out on a full day's worth of rewards to camp out in front of an Alliance Center for the team. I don't care. Don't matter to me. I'll sit there for an entire day. I don't have any like second bases and third bases that people can store. My base will sit there. I am Wolfchild. I do. I feel like sometimes a sicko. It's like that's it. Yeah, that's your usual. See, Wolfchild. Me and Tuss sickos. So we do. I don't know what to tell you. It's fun. It is the hunt is actually part of the joy. Back in the day when there were a lot more people and you were trying to hunt and find people on a server, it was much easier. Obviously, some more bases, but trying to get somebody before Rose does is part of the fun. Because I see Rose. Rose over right here. Look at her. Look at her just sitting here, just waiting, just praying. Look at it. Just waiting. Just waiting for one shield to pop. Surrounded. You got over here, you got Chunky waiting. Over here. He's waiting. You're surrounded by people that are just like, right. I can tell you that Chunky has extra reason to want to be here. Chunky was actually part of this server during last season, so he was part of the nonsense that was going on. So he probably can't wait to get some payback on this server because I have plus 700 Winter Storm games played. Oh, no. That's great, Tuss. 100%. That's what you should do. You should just play endless. Why not? I'd rather play. I sit here and play Winter Storm. It's great. I just farmed 3.5 million points off of someone's shield pop. See? Look at that. Bailey's paying attention. Bailey got all her tickets. She's got extra excitement tonight. She's really waiting for these things to pop. Bailey already popped earlier with her 1,000 tickets. Amazing. So happy for her. Got her shiny base and everything. All with glee. All with glee. What do we got here? What time? Okay, so all right, so Meteorite was just about, how long is Meteorite? 30 minutes, and then it starts 10 minutes in, right? So Meteorite would be over 10 minutes from now. But if you were fighting in Meteorite and you didn't have a shield on, technically you would have needed to wait for War Fever to calm down. So unless you didn't fight, you could have. I mean, there's probably plenty of people in here that didn't fight in Meteorite and they were just collecting, and they might have gotten hit, but they didn't hit other people. So those people probably could have shielded right after. So my guess is we're gonna have people within the next 10 minutes. And then we're going to do, all right, so there we go. Okay. I don't have nothing, though. Nada. I'm taking a swirl about, let me go back, and then I'm going to look at some other servers, too. Oh, what do we got? What, you got something for me? Oh, I don't know who sent that. I don't know who sent it. I don't have time to look right now. I will thank you in a minute, whoever that is. All right, who was that now? Woo! On top of things, man. Thank you, Woo. Appreciate you. Out there looking, too. See Woo. Woo saying we're a sicko. Woo's out there helping us be a sicko. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, do I owe? I think I owe diamonds. I completely forgot. Hold on, I think I owe everybody diamonds. Where the heck did I send my thing? I gotta see. Jesus. Did I really? Are there that many wagons after I sent mine? Holy jeez. Really? No, it couldn't be. No, this is way too many. Because I know I put a comment on mine. I don't see mine. Did I not? Did I only put it in here? Huh. Level 3. Gotta give eggs. Oh, crap. I don't know why I did that. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Actually, let's see something cool while we're waiting for this anyway. Right now, if you look at the Halloween wagon, look at the guy. Look at the number 1, huh? A handsome fella. Some fella up there at number 1, huh? How about that? How about that? Yeah, all I do is now too. I bet they are. I bet they are, Bailey. All intimidated by the base. Yeah, I don't know. I've been popularly. I must be getting these chests. I don't know where they go, but I've been number 1 every day. So I think I must be getting something for that. I imagine. Oh, we got something. What do we get? Me what? Sometimes there's I don't. Oh. Oh. I do miss eyes. Oh, there goes Rose. Where's Rose going? You ever see like those videos or people where they like duck and run, and then the other person just sees them, like they're pretending they're just tricking the other person, but when you see somebody duck and run, you think something's about to happen, so you freak out and duck and run? That's what I assume. I see Rose leaving and going somewhere, I assume she found somebody to kill. That's what it makes me feel like, even if it's tricking me. I feel like Rose got somebody. Making me feel like I'm missing out on something. Oh, I got somebody. Hold on. Hold on, let me go back. I don't need to waste a teleporter on it. Where did I just see that? Oh, there we go. This person, no, I was just going to say that. This person is somebody who's going to throw up the shield after they lose 40,000. 40,000 troops right there. 3,600, 7,300, 7,300, 7,300, 7,300. Then the shield. A little too late for the shield, but is the translation cooked or like because my alliance Vietnamese and they say they want to eat bases. Oh, just hit it one more time, Bailey. Sometimes the game messes up the translate. Believe me, from being playing. Oh, hold on. Excuse me for a second. Hold on. I take care of business. Care of business first. Be back. Back with you in 1 second. We got some killing to do. Yeah, so Bailey, I played this game with a lot of people from Europe and Asia, and I'm very happy with that translator. But the game messes it up a lot of time, and sometimes when you hit it twice, the translation thing, the little thing twice, it'll change it to something, so it makes more sense. But I do see a lot of times it says things like that, Bailey, like I want to eat something, and I think it confuses it. There must be some words that have double meaning, like probably in the U.S. like there, right? We could say there, or they are, right? So could be something like that where it has a double meaning, and they picked eat as a translation for it instead of looking at the context. I don't know. So, but it always changes it when you hit it twice to something else. All right, who else we got popping here? Now's the time. Now's the time. Oh, we are hunting. Oh, yeah. Yep. On it. Well, you would think with this 24-hour kill event that I'd get this all figured out without delay, but cooked to if the translation cooked to deep base translation. I feel so bad for my lunch, right? I got schoolies. You got schoolies in 2 weeks, and we versing our hardest opponent, and I usually top 10 score in verses. What is schoolies, Bailey? Or are you? I don't know. No, what I don't know what you got going on. I feel like you're gonna eat school. I don't know what that meant. I hit the translation twice on that, and I couldn't find it. Hey, what's up, Revsing? Morning to you. Do you not have that in America? Schoolies? I don't know what schoolies is. What's schoolies? School? Maybe you're just saying school and you're calling it schoolies? Is that all it is? Like just a translation thing? You describe it to me and I'll tell you if we have it. Or it could just be that that I've been on now for like 9 hours and 9 hours straight on here, and I'm cross-eyed and can't read it well. Nope, nobody there. Okay. No. Nope. I've got a few in this one already. You know, the other thing that's amazing, like we don't talk about, like they changed the game, is how much easier it's to see somebody shielded from this new view that they have with the bubbles now, and how hard it used to be to see if somebody was shielded. How you had to go like zoom in closer and see it. It was so much harder. It's so easy to see if people are shielded now. So much easier. When you finish school and party for a week. Oh, is that what schooling? That's what it's like. A period post year 12 where everyone travels to a location and parties for a week. Oh, I call that Friday, Bailey. We have that here. We just call it Friday. We finish a week of work and we do that every Friday. That's what we have. So we have what we have workies. We have workies on Fridays, where I get to pour myself a nice glass of whiskey. That's what we have. I would have done that tonight, but there's zero chance that I would be able to do 24 hours if I was doing some whiskey. That wouldn't have been wise. Plus, I don't know what I'd be saying on here. That's some whiskey. Who knows? You get whiskey mouth, and you don't know what's gonna come out of that. Nobody. I see nobody. Nobody. Oh. Do not come around. Don't come around here no more. Hey. All right. We'll get it. We shall get it. Okay. Do you have another one? Oh, yeah, I already got that one. Oh, did Hulk get one that I missed? The hell did Hulk get it out here? He's another one that's hard to get people got hard to get by. He's a stalker too. He'll get you. He'll get you. All right. Up. Got it. See if I can all right, let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna try something here. Just gonna try that, see what happens there. But do you know? All right, let's check this one out. Got should have only a few minutes left before Winter Storm anyway, and then we'll kick that off. It's all good. All good. Who doesn't like Winter Storm? Who doesn't like it? I know Woo Child likes it. Woo Child likes it. Know that. All right. All right. We got 13 here. The heck? Oh, he's getting rid of the base. All right, cool. I'll help. I'll give you work. You get rid of pop a shield, I can give you another. I can give you more work to do. Just need you to pop that shield. I'd love to plant another couple of more of those flags for you. Nope. See, they were all there, and I beat them to it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay. Plenty there. All right, let's see. We only got a couple minutes before we get to Winter Storm here. Nobody coming to 71 to attack. That's for sure. I don't know how Hulk found somebody out here. I've scanned here a couple times. I couldn't find a soul out here. I don't know. He got one. I don't know who this is. Oh, what was that? You saw, I know you guys saw that. It was right here. The heck was that? Damn. All right. Let's 135. We're gonna start some matchmaking. How is our teams doing here? Okay, so what do we got here? Do we want to go in with Tank? I think I'm gonna go in. I think I'm gonna go in with Marshall on my missile team. I think so. Because most of the strong teams I'm gonna face are gonna be missile anyway. Okay. You miss one. Oh. What are you saying, Angel? What are you telling me over there? Huh? Or Angelica? I'm going to call you Angel. I like that better. What did I miss? What on earth did I miss? You telling me I missed one on 89? Is that what you're telling me? Did I? Or are you just messing with me? Are you just being a jokester? Telling me I missed something? Well, better safe than sorry. I don't think I missed anything, though. I think it's pretty locked up tight over here. Nope. 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 Sometimes these bubbles make you think you're seeing things. Okay. Nope. It's time for the VIP 18s to come out and play. Come out and play. I'm sure we're gonna see we'll see some big boys. We'll see some big boys, no doubt. Hey, do Winter Storm out there and maybe get matched against me or with me, one or the other. Oh, is this Skippa? Oh, look at that. Me and Skippa were against one. Oh boy, what do we get here? We told you we got a VIP 18 on our side. Are we against a VIP 18 or no? See, the first one we got a VIP 18. 395, 396, 421, 412. Man, first one we do, we get a VIP 18. 645. I don't know out there. I don't know out there if you're close to 518 or not. I don't know if you know who this is. Oh, I was gonna come over here and like, I'm just watching him. What is this? 308. I'm gonna come over here and let me give it a try and see what happens. Oh, let's see. This guy's gonna try to beat me. He might. He might beat me. Nope. Still couldn't beat me. Had his air. Oh, he might beat me with his missile though. If he brings his missile over, he can beat me. You don't need me here anyway. The VIP 18 is good. I better put my I should just put my there. Got him. Got him. You better send your missile at me. All right, let's see how strong. Okay, so I'm beating his first team. Missile versus missile. He's 75.8, 77.5. Cool. Send it at me. Up. All right, let's see what that was. 31.99, 31.74. Oh, it says victory. Oh yeah. Well, he did blah blah blah. He beat my. Oh, he beat my air, but he didn't beat my tank. Okay, cool. Got it. Well, I'm gonna come over on this side. There he goes. He's got it. All right, you don't need me here. Don't need me anywhere, to be honest with you. But we'll come over here and. Oh, I've already moved? That's right. Guy doesn't need me. Oh, he's down there now. Oh, so I didn't realize he gave this up. I thought the VIP 18 was just right there. God damn. He just sent his squads over there. Okay. That's win number 1. Thank you, VIP 18. Let's see if we can how many VIP 18s we can collect. All right. Let's go. No VIP 18s? Oh. We got another one. 502. Mr. Misiko? The dragon? Dragon base? Oh, it's the alligator with the teeth guy. There we go. 2 for 2, peoples. 2 for 2. Oh, see? I'm not going to go over there if the VIP 18 has it. Who's this guy? 421. I'm going to have to do this. Oh, sugar. Wrong button. I'm going to have to throw my oh, is it in? Oh, cool enough. Throw my missile there. Oh, there he goes. Let's see what this guy's got for power. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. All day. All day. Hit me up. Go ahead. All day. Keep going. Going. I can distract you. That would be great. Stay right here. Still going to throw bases, throw teams around. He's there. I'm going to come down here. Damn. Strong. All right, you got that. You cover that. I'll come over here. Take that. That. There we go. All right. 2 VIP 18s. 2 for 2. Oh, right away. Can I get a third VIP 18? That would be great. Nope. Not on my team anyway. Nope. Not this time. Come on. Oh my god, that's not what I want to do. Why did it put my gorilla back on my air? My gorilla should have been here. I never moved it. Okay. This one's gonna be a lot closer. Yeah. Damn. This you got these two down here that are blue. Okay, we got to keep these blue. What do you got going on here? Okay, we need those points there. Yep, don't care about those points. Come back over. Perfect. Take these points. Oh, I didn't get this. Damn. Yeah. Hate losing. All right. No VIP this time. No VIP team. Victory. Actually, before we go back into winter time, let's double check, see where we are with anybody to hit. Let's see. You got anybody? Nope. 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 Nobody. Nobody around. All right, back to Winter Storm. Oh, just go back here. All that matters is where my base is at. Shouldn't be matter where I'm looking. Okay. All right. Up. I got a VIP 18. 411 this time. SOS. My third one. Oh, and it's against BIT. The 220 guy. VIP 18 versus VIP 18. Crazy. See if I can survive that guy. Nope, took off. Where'd he go? Oh, VIP 18 versus VIP 18. Looks like this guy not doing anything. He's not attacking. He's not attacking the base. He's not attacking. Oh, there we go. All right, there, finally. Attacking the boxes. Yep. Damn. He just rejected another VIP 18 and me like we were nothing. It's kind of wild. This is wild. This guy is so freaking strong. It's crazy. Another VIP 18 and me. I have a 76 million squad. I don't know what this VIP 18 has, but at least I got this box while he was messing around over here. Hoping to keep him busy so that we can keep him out of the fight because he's so strong that it's almost like 2-on-1 is better than oh good, give me the box. All right, that works. Where did he go? Down here? Nope. All right. Keep those empty then. Let me get this first. These VIP 18s are wild. Like they're scrapping. They're just scrapping with one another. All right, now he's just taking that, which is fine. We'll take this first. Then we got to get these two down here. Come on. All right. Well, that was just a matter of time, I guess. Dude's strong, man. Like, look at these reports. I mean, it's crazy. Who is this right here? I guess. That's his weekend 70 million team there. Where was he? Fought him 1,000,000 times. Oh, there we go. Holy shnikes. 119 million squad. I was like, that didn't make any sense. He was keeping me and the VIP 18 out. I was like, it doesn't make any sense. And that's not even when I switched over to my, that was early. Then I switched over to my missile squad, to the, right. No, that was still, damn, that was still the air. I mean, right here, 119 million. Damn, man. That's crazy. That's so wild. Jesus. Oh boy. 119 million. I don't even know how he's getting 119 million. I don't even know how that adds up. This guy. Who is this guy? His drone is 294. He's got a level 11 missile. He's got 411 level 11. His tactical is almost complete, 97%. 10.3 million deco. That's the highest deco we've seen tonight. 10 million. It's crazy. That crazy deco. Look at his walls. 8.6. I mean, that's okay. Like, it's just. $480, 403, 386. We basically got everybody who's 400 over there. And who do we have? We don't have any. We don't have any. No, I couldn't beat this guy with my missile. I couldn't beat him. Okay, I beat his. That was his tank. But his missile 62.9, but that was a weakened missile too. I don't know how strong he is, but it seems really strong. Oh my god, I got 3 of these guys lined up against this box. Well, I was able to take him on at least. At least I made him. At least I made him work. I'm making him work. Making him work for it until they decide to port me. They realize they can port me at any minute. Woo! Saved it at the last second. This will do me in. I can't stop him anymore. Oh well, I tried. Okay. $76. Got all these boxes locked down. I got that one. I got this one at least. We're still hanging. Sweet. He gave me these. That's all I wanted was to get these right here. Come on, get these points. Free points here. Got it. And now come over here. Jesus, he beat both my teams. He beat my number 1 and my number 2 team. Crazy. Too strong. That guy, even that guy I was just fighting had to be, he was so strong. $77.7 million. 77, he had two 70 million teams. He had a 77.6 and a 70 million team. That was that. I was gonna say. People keep going until they get a VIP 18 or something. Come on. Oh, I got one. I got another VIP 18. Maybe if I can get this game going. Oh no, there he is. He's right there. Albatar. I've had him before. Oh, that sucks. That was guaranteed win. That would have been my 4th VIP 18. Now watch, I'll be against him instead. Watch. Could have had him on my team instead. He'll be over here. 26, 360, 21. I know. I think I was just fighting. $77 million. 77 millionaire. It's okay. $75 million missile. I don't think he can beat me anyway. Barely. Barely. That's silly. I'm scared of that guy. Come on, why won't it let me attack? It won't let me. Stupid. Same thing back at you. Same thing back at you. If you want to come after me, by all means. It's a stalemate. Gotcha. Gotcha. Taking 5,400. I'm taking 5,000 every time I whack this guy. I'm gonna either run him out of troops or he's gonna have to use speed ups. One or the other. He's crazy strong too. I want this guy to come over and pay attention to me instead of these boxes. Come on. Don't pay attention to the boxes. Ugh, damn it. Ugh. Damn. Don't like losing. Losing's no fun. All right. Let's go. Hey! Eyes! Sweet. Who we facing? Oof. Oofa. Oh, come on. Can't tell what the hell's going for a 1. Oh, wow. Wow. That's, not sure. Got to think about that. T11s 2 weeks ago. T11s. T11s. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'll have to get back at him. Perfect. I don't think I can make it in time. Golly. Too much. Too much. I'm stuck here by this guy who's 482. Oh, look how strong he is. That's wild. Red, red. I'll come down here. What's this one? It's 240 there. Thank you. How much can you really be beating me by? Probably nothing. Nothing. You're a nothing burger. Bam. All right. I like much better winning. Much better. This fool's pizza. Oh, Bagel. I do know Bagel. That's Excel. Five, 418. Jeez, they're already doubling us up. Who are you? Go ahead. By the time you make it all the way over to me, I'll almost have this box secured. So you can have that win right here. Oh, you didn't even get that win. $61. All right, good. We got some made up time there. We got to make up work right here. I need this. Get him right out of there. We need these points. Yep. Needed those. Got it back to even. And took the lead. Good. We got this and this. Yep. And who you got? Good, get rid of him. He's coming over here for the boxes, no problem. 10 seconds. 455. You gotta take me a little bit more seriously than that. You're gonna have to take me a little bit more seriously than that. Boom. Ah, still survived. Still survived. Well, you guys waste your time with me. That's what I want. Keep wasting your time with me. Keep wasting it right here. Yes, sir. Right here. Keep wasting it. Come on. Pay no attention to the rest of the field. Stare at me. Gotcha. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oops. Damn, how did we lose all these points? Yeah. Grrr. Frustrating. Like to lose. Oh, hold on. Before I should check in on our. I get sidetracked with this winter storm. We got to check in with our shielding. We got everybody shielded. Yep. All right. How about you? Anybody? Any takers? Nope. Nope. Here. Nope. No. Nope. No. Still no. They are like tied up like a drum. And nobody on 71 yet. Okay. Back to Winter Storm. You won't hear me cry. Sounds good. Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's win this one. I'm gonna win this one. Too much losing. That's good. Yeah, no, it's been pretty rough, man, trying to find anybody on that server. We got a few, but it's been rough times trying to find those kills. We keep looking. We find plenty of them in Desert Storm, though. I mean, Desert Storm in Winter Storm. There we go. That's what I want. Come on. Come hit me. That's what I want. Come on. Yep. Yeah. Come on. Click, click, click. You guys stay there. See if I can pick a fight over here. Come on, that's not going to work out for you either. Where are you? Good. Go ahead and hit me. Yeah, you're losing out on that one, so hit me all day. I'm good with it. Fell for that one. Fell for that one. Oldest trick in the book. Good, you got that covered. You got that covered? All right, cool. And I'll just keep coming this way. Nothing this guy could do about it. I got him. Don't worry. I got this covered. Good, you got that? Perfection. I got an MVP. All right. Another win for the good guys. Another win for the good guys. Like it, like it. All right, let's go take another peek. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, peoples. We gotta go look and see. It's kill event. We're trying to kill. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay. All good? Nope. Nope, not yet. It's okay, because you know what we got? Winter Storm. Ooh-wee. Okay. All right. Got some kills out of that. Ejected one of them, got 3/4 of the other one. That was a win. Always take, when you only have that much left, just take it out. There's no need. You weren't going to be able to defend it anyway, and it's going to earn points for your team. Just eject it so I don't get the extra 794. No need to leave it in there. Make your choice. See that gorilla? Go ahead, throw the gorilla. Make your choice. Make your choice. There it is. All right, no need for 3 of us to be here. Aha. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Maybe. Nope. You get 2 more tries. Now 1 more. You chose neither. Just need somebody to hold that off. Yep, perfect. Just hold it up. They still got it though. He's got that covered. Don't need me there. You got two people there. Don't need me there. Might as well have me right here. I got this one. You get that one. Okay. That done. That was very easy. That was an easy one. Hold on, before I continue, you know the drill. Let me go look again. I'll go check it out. Scope the scene. Nope. Nope. Kind of an odd time. I wouldn't imagine many shields are gonna pop around this time anyway. It's kind of a weird time to have a shield pop, considering it's not 12 hours. So we'll go back. We'll go back to Windstorm. We'll keep killing. That's what we do. That's what we're doing. 24 hours of it. Might as well go back in here and do it. Good place any. Go where the fights are. People not scared to fight in here. It's hot. That's a rough one. You're very strong. Oh, 490. Good. I can see. How powerful is this guy? For 490. 89.7 missile. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that was the guy in 51, that KRA guy general that I missed earlier today. Well, good thing I missed him, because that's a crazy strong missile. Yeah, I don't know who in here has that, but I get this guy. This guy's 400 million. He took off. Yeah, that guy's got this. Okay. Then let me come up here and get this one. Keep that going. Is anybody strong enough to fight with this guy? I have no clue. That guy's 466 million. So if you guys can get my missile there in time. Nope. Still wasn't strong enough. Oh. Eject. Ah, did I get it? No. Damn. Need to do that. $89.4. God, 89 million missile. It's crazy. Oh, Jesus. 3 of them over here. Oh, that's pointless. It's a pointless venture. All right, so we're close. We got to get this one here. Somebody's got to come here. We got 24 seconds still. 392. I don't think so. You're not going to get me. Oh, what happened there? Why didn't I get him? Damn, I was hoping to get him there. 92. Come on, hold that middle. Hold that middle. Get that middle. Just get that middle. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Just hold the middle. Get the middle. Damn. Too much. Too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Charlie Nagy. Woo! Must be an Indian fan. Good to have 650 in. Good to have you, Charlie. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We are going to dip out of Winter Storm, take a peek at our opponents here, see if we can get an unshielded anywhere. Anybody? Nada. Nope. That look promising. Nope. Okay. Poof. Nope. 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 Don't see anybody. It's okay. It's okay. We got 30 minutes left here. 30 minutes here. Weekly headache with Winter Storm. I love it. I absolutely love Winter Storm. I really wish it was every day, Charlie. I wish it was kind of like an option every day, but I know like you need to funnel everybody in there at certain times at certain periods, like based on the people you can fight and stuff. So I get it, but it sure is fun. Even losing, like it's aggravating and whatever, but yeah. I'd rather play and lose than not play. So otherwise, I just be staring at that 89, a bunch of shielded folks, and not being able to fight at all. So 319, 408. Look at how strong. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, too many on that side. Too many. $285. There, you ported him out. That's nice. You guys can reject this guy and hold on. I will be with you in 1 second. Okay. Just hold them off. Hold them off. I'll secure it with these guys. You guys get that under control. Oh, strong. Missile team is what? Nope, not that one. This one. 71 million. Okay. Couldn't beat me there? Wow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ticket in my favor. Tick, 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 tick. Oh. Happened there. Oh. Damn. Oh, they got two of them in there. Okay, cool. Keep you guys busy here. NB. Another NB. We got another one for tonight. All right. VP, let's move. Let's keep going. Let's check them out. We got to do it. We got to do it. I can't let the opportunity go to waste. Got to look for this shoe. I don't give up. I don't give up. Got to stalk that prey. They're nice and easy. The spread out ones are easier. All right. Aha. Aha. Hey, you just don't give up. You just keep going. Why am I? Just like that. Any others? Any others? Any others? Any others? Nope. 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 All right, let's go. Anybody come into 71? Because that seems to be a problem too. Oh. Ah, shielder. Oh, you're such a shielder. All right. Let me come back for some more Winter Storm. Good. We still got 20 minutes. We still got 20 minutes of a good Winter Storm going. Can't waste that time. Can't waste that time when we're killing for 24 hours. Got to come back. Here we go. All right, who we got? Anybody got to take into consideration here? 381, 396, 69, 402. Okay. I'm going to try to sucker people into here. See if anybody wants to come get me over here. Do I have my missile? Oh, I have my, I gotta switch it again. I think I can switch it. I'm gonna try anyway. See if I can get people to come get me here. Guys, what are you guys doing? You guys going to get these people or what? You got that over there? All right, then in 2 seconds, I'll get this one right here. Come on. Got it. Good job there. We got to get this one over here now. A little behind. We're a little behind. We got to get this one over here. This is good. Who is this here? Okay, good. Okay, what we got over here? These people, let's see. Don't want to get this one going there. And we need this one here. Oh, good, man. Go, 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 go. You get that one. Cool. I'll go get this one. Oh, you got that one? Gonna get it? Gonna get it? Gonna get it? Gonna get it? All right. I got that one up there. We're gonna lose those two, unfortunately. All right, that's gonna hurt. We got to get this back. Let's get this 1100, 1200 right here. Put this in our pocket. Get back into it. And we got to get this here. Let's get this over here. Oh, there's somebody there. Okay. Seven. Somebody down here fighting over these two. Really need to get these two. Got it. Okay. Cancel this out here. This is attack here. Oh, what do you guys got? We daily QB, your server guy came through. What server? I'm downloading server 4-pack now so I can message you. Oh, you did you go to the link that I sent you, the coordinates? That's hooked to our Discord. Any other new ones? Sweet. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you for supporting our partner, Princess Wolfie and team. Appreciate you as always. It's awesome. Thank you for helping the WWC community. Okay. Nobody. I've got nothing whatsoever. So we go back in for maybe the final Winter Storm match to happen here. Maybe. This might be it. Might be it. As we come up on almost hour 11. Hour 11 of doing this. Wild. Some say we wouldn't make it. We made it. We made it. Hour 11. Oh, we got. Wow. Okay. We got a couple here that are, yeah. This is gonna be a scene, is all I can say. Well, we are going out in a bang because this is gonna be okay. Okay. We got a war. This is really oh, okay. Oh, we got okay. Love it. You got this is crazy right now. Crazy war. Putin's over there. I'm gonna come take this one. Guys, take that one over there. Be enough time to count down, and then I'll slide over and grab this one here. Hopefully trying to get this person out of their comfort zone. Right now, this person's hiding from Huden. So we got to get this person out of there. I think I know how to do it because I know what they're sitting and waiting for. I think Huden will be able. What do you got? Huden's got. I think he'll be able to take these people on. There, right here. This is what they're waiting for. And I'm going to go challenge them and try to get them out of there. Okay. Nope. Grabbed it right in front of them. Perfect. Let's go up here now. This team comes back. Go up here. Grab this one. Come on, what are you doing? Keep fighting. Keep fighting with him. Kids, don't let him come over here. He's going to finish that one before this one, and then he's going to come over here. Oh, perfect. Got it. This and this. Wait there. You got rid of them. Okay. Damn, this guy's too strong for me. I'm gonna come over here and grab all these points that are sitting there. Why work for all that when I can come over here and just grab these? This will help us get right back into it. Boom. Take them away from them. And you need help here. $23, $25. What do we got over here? Anybody in here? Oh, yes, I'm there. Okay, it's okay. Should I score? Hold on. Damn. Oh my God. Oh. That absolutely sucked. Damn. Should have went over to the middle to help Putin. Grr. I sent you my first and second team, by the way. Just currently tanked, but I think it'll finally be strong. Okay. I'll take a look, Bailey. Congrats on it. Thank you. Thank you. We did. We are over the hour 11 now, so very excited. Okay, and hello again. Are you still? I'm here, Lang. I'm here. We're locked in, man. It's a 24 hours. I say 24 hours. I give 24 hours. There's no there's no getting around that. Last winter storm. It's it. This is it. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe I won't get one. Don't know. Up. Yep, last one. Here we go. Jeez, I'm so upset we lost that last one. I really am. I wanted that one. I'd rather lose this one and win the other one. Oh, so disappointed. Golly. Should have went to the middle. I'm kicking myself because I should have just went to the middle. The time was expiring so close. We were like 29:01, and I thought maybe it would be better to take the middle here to seal it, and then they sticks with me. Sorry. Thank you, Bailey. Hold me accountable. I appreciate it. I would want nothing less from you. I would expect nothing less from you. You don't get your 24. You make sure you let me know. You call me out. Call me out. Sir, you are in big trouble. You send that gorilla. I'm going to leave you at 1,000 because you're going to sit on the edge. I'm going to let you think about what you've done. Oh, wrong one. We already got that one, Chris. There you go. Come on. Oh, so it takes forever. No, there's we got way too many of us over here. What are we doing? This is silly. Godly. Oh, good. You hang on. You hang on. You hang on. You hang on. Just give me one more second. I got you. I'm with you. I'll help you. I'll help you. Come on. Come on. Kick him out. Good job. Way to hit. Way to come back. Moses, way to come back at him. I love it. I love it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Take it. Good job holding down the fort. Good job holding down that fort. I got to take it from here. Here, turn the table. That's right. Spy me. Here, spy you right back. How you like that? Uh-oh. Yeehaw. Got it. Stacy's mom's got it going. All right, can't take this one for granted, even though we got a lead. I'm not taking my eye off the ball this time. No, no, no. Nope. We got points to be had over here. I'm coming for these points. Coming for these points. But I mean, that person's about to move. Let me grab these points here. All right, you got those points. There's only 56, 1 and 20. Okay. Look at all this fighting. Look at all this fighting. Yep. Oh, and then ended on an MVP. Come on. That's a way to close out hour 11. Right there. MB. Gotta love it. Good stuff. All right. That's it. I should choose another round and it tell me nope. Nope. Ended. Sorry. Sorry, QB. Not going to happen. Hello again. Are you still keeping? Okay. Let's see. Anybody else? Anybody else want some of the MVP? No, nope. Thought I saw one, but nope. Anybody in here? Nobody. No. They're just going to stay shielded all day. There is no Warzone duel, so sure what they're holding for, but we'll get it eventually. I got one. Oh yes. Oh yes. We are persistent, aren't we? Say we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Oh, there's the shield. Well, got a couple good ones in. Couple good ones in there. Anything else? Anything else in here I do not see? Got one more over here somewhere. There it is. Anything over here? Nope. Nope, don't see it. Okay, so that is all there. Okay, so talk about also what is coming up on the schedule, just to refresh everybody who was not here. So at 12 o'clock, probably turn it over at 12 server time. Probably going to turn it over a little bit earlier. Check in with Coxie Supreme at 12:06. Has a server war going to be starting from 12 o'clock, and he will run till 1400 server time. And then we're going to get Nightmare on Baja Street at his server 433. That is on the schedule from 1400 to 1600. Then we're going to turn it over to Tuss, which is 16. He's on server 718. That is from some 1600 hours to 1800. And then I will be back with you at 1800 to discuss all that nonsense and see where we are. So we got that going on. Coming up, that is your 6-hour block that is going to be coming up at 7. So coming up, we're probably going to we're going to switch again to our third stream coming up at the close to the top of the hour. I'll check in and see where we are. So. All right, let's see. With that, do you Bailey? You told me, do you reckon? Bailey, where are you from? You just said, do you reckon? I gotta know where you're from. That's south? That's southern. You reckon you could potentially provide me some feedback on my team? Where is it? Oh, Australia. That's right, Bill. Sorry. Do you reckon? That's a good one. Provide me some feedback on my team. What to focus on? I send it to you and get sure. Very excited for all these guys. Yes. I can. Let me take a look. Take a look, Bailey. Oh, I got all kinds. Okay. I take it this is you. It's Bailey. Bowser is Bailey. Server link is amazing, by the way. The guy. Yeah, that's not the guy thinking of. Okay, let's see. What do you have going on? So this is what is your first team? You said is air, then, right? This must be your first, or I'm gonna guess. Where's no gorilla? No gorilla yet. Okay. So first is tank then. So here's your tank or your missile. What? It's got to be your tank. Okay. I'm going with tank. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yep, I like it. So far, so good. Statman, yep, you can stick with this. Okay. So next, Bailey, tank here. You can leave these at 0. You can okay. You don't you're good. You don't even need to focus. Don't push anymore in the chips. Leave that alone. Right here with Kim, you can go ahead and make that 40. I would now push Kim to 40s. Max out Kim. Did you say you're switching to air though? Didn't you just tell me you were switching? Is that you that we were talking to? That you said you were switching to air? Or no? You're good on tank. Either way, it doesn't matter. Even if you put this gear on air, it doesn't really matter. I would just finish this here and max out Kim as your next step, and then I would move into I am not for the chip. What you might want to do is take her all the way to 40s for Kim, and then you might want to put like start doing 30 like on Marshall and Marshall's radar, and then do Marshall's radar, do Stetman's radar, do Marshall's shield, and then do Stetman's shield. You want to keep Marshall alive as well. So it's as important as it is to keep Kim alive and go through all this. You're building your wall in front of her, which is smart. So I like what you did here because this is very smart. And then you're gonna like max her out. You already got your gun on your second damage dealer. There's nothing else to do offensively for Marshall. You don't need his offense, but you do need Marshall alive. So that's why I would say it's worth it after you pump out Kim to start working on defense for definitely for Marshall first. Marshall's what is going to make Kim so valuable. So you need to keep Marshall alive in the battle, and that's how you're going to do it. So those are your next steps for this. Let's see your skills. Skills are good. Max out that Marshall skill. Kim. Your skills on Kim again. 20s are good though. I know taken from 20 to 30 is so massively expensive. So 20s is good. Let's see, drone. Yeah, I mean, little I can tell you about drone. You can chip away at the drone level. There's little you could do. You get drone parts. Unless you're a spender, you can only do what you could do for drone parts. Yeah. Tech. Oh, you gotta wait. Tank. What did you start the second? Okay, you still got your special forces, so you're still going through. All right, you're in your infancy. Keep pushing the special forces. Go slow. Don't push to T10. Just keep going. Get that morale maxed out in special forces, like I tell you, and get that hero. The make sure the first tank in the beginning is completed. That should already be completed. If it's not, you should get on that. Your non-valor used to make your way down to complete your second tank. It's incredibly valuable. It's gonna make you. It's gonna make you so much stronger if you focus on that to make your way down there. And I would slowly be completing those. Your valor to special forces, your non-valor to hero tank. Yeah. So that's all. Oh, you are. So you are going to make the switch. It's okay. Your gear should be filled out the same exact way. It's just Skylar can actually give you offense, unlike Marshall. You can get some offense from Skylar, but so that would be the only difference when if you do make the switch and you do the gear. You can give Skylar a gun, 40. She's a damage dealer, so you can give it to her. She'll do damage. I'm sure you'll see it in your report. Here you can see she does. Oh, not bad example. You blew this person away. This wasn't much of a battle. But you can see, like, she's doing as much damage in this battle as Morrison is. So as much as everybody says, give Morrison a gun, Skylar will do damage as well. So it's worth it when you're using air to give her both a gun. But you have everything completed exactly, I would say. You're good. Gear looks great. And that's the most important thing anyway there, Bailey. Focus on that gear. Focus on that gear. Love it. Love it. What about air skill? What about air skills? What about Skylar? Your Skylar skills. Diva. Oh, you're making all the gold print. Wow. You're doing good with I like where you are with gear. You're building your second set already. That's pretty good. Yeah, so make sure you have okay. Your Skylar, what is it? What is her skill here? Right here. Work on this. Work on her tactics, Tyler. For the stun. And spread it around on your the skills on your defense. Well, Lucius isn't as valuable right now. Carly is. Lucius going to become valuable once Lucius gets his EW, and if you're switching to air, you're gonna want Lucius's skills at least by the time you get to, when the heck is Lucius? Season 3, I guess. Right? Season 3? I'm trying to think. Yeah, because Scott. Oh, I don't remember now. Maybe it's Lucius season 4? Maybe Lucius was season 4. I don't know. It clouds into my head who was what season. I can't remember. I've been through so many seasons. It was one of those, like, first Skylar and then Lucius, and I think it was Scott. I think it was Skylar before Lucius. I don't remember. Maybe you guys know out there. I don't wrap my brain on this crap. I know Morrison season 5. I know that. But I don't remember. But you want to have Lucius ready because Lucius gets incredibly powerful once he gets his EW, and you want to have the skills up for that. But right now, you can do it on Carly. Was it season 4? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, all right, yeah. Then you're good. You're good. You can do Carly though. Start lifting Carly. There's her tactic. I think I can't remember. It's like her tactic skill for defense, I believe. He's good. And Morrison gun. How is your Murphy? Because you should actually try mixing in some Murphy in your air. If you run into any a missile. Yeah, you're getting there with Murphy. Yeah, I would love to see you try to face. I mean, people probably don't have missile at this point, right? But so it's probably not to worry about. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, thanks, Wu Child. I couldn't remember. I get those two mixed up, Skylar's and Lucius's. I just know like it changes Lucius completely. Like I just remember Lucius was like worthless before that EW would die so fast. It was crazy. So crazy how fast he would die. And then that changed. That changed in a hurry for us. So all right, let me see. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Look at Rose still hanging out. Right in the thick of it. It's just no safe time. We've been hunting all day. Okay. Okay. I got nada. Nope. Nobody. Nobody here. 4P 106. Okay, so now that everybody's back and awake, we might go over later on today. Check out. I think one was like 114 or something. Another one's 106. So if this server stays the way it is, we'll change it around. Did I have this person deserves to get walloped. They plundered me. They plundered me, so they get plundered back. Let's see. Wow, these people, they got that broken down train. They didn't even refresh it to gold. They just got, and it's somebody robbed it on top of it. Boy, does that look like it's in bad shape, that train, huh? I mean, it didn't get refreshed, and it's still on fire. Probably caught fire on its way out. Look at it. This is another one. It's like two of these like trains. Speaking of, I have to set our train up. I did not do that. Who won? Who was versus winner yesterday? Endless. Endless was versus winner yesterday. Oh, I can't beat conductor anyway. So I'm not R5, but I can't take the train anyway today. So it's I gotta tell Hulk. Hulk's gotta take the train. quick. Who's on right now? Okay. Get that organized. See what we got going here. Got all our awards there. Oh, we never got our. Jeez, we did that earlier. Launch my train here. All right. Gonna get our man Coxie up and running. Thank you so much for the event. Super beneficial as always. Hey Bailey, anytime. By the way, sort of back to my question earlier on this team. At what stage do you reckon I get my main damage dealer's gun with dots? Oh, you can wait. You can get everybody to 4. I would get everybody to 40 except your defense chip and gun, and you can start putting prints on Diva Diva at that point, or I don't know, like Kim, at least. You're gonna put 2 prints. You're gonna put probably 15. I mean, imagine when you get prints, you're gonna put 15 on her, for her gun, to up her and make her strong, and then you're gonna go. Then I would go to defense. I would work on the radars, and then work on the shields to do the same thing to them, 2 apiece, and then I would come back and hit Kim gun, and give 2 apiece for gun. I would actually, yeah. I would come back and hit Kim's gun, and then I would do the other damage dealers, Morrison and Skylar. And then I would just, or I'm mixing the teams, right? Like, so it depends on who you're doing. You're switching to air, so I don't know when you're going to actually make the switch. So if it's air, then you're going to do Morrison and Skylar. If you're tank, then you're just going to do Stetman. You don't need to put prints on Marshall in the beginning. I would rather have Kim with all 4 blown out than. Oh, next week is the gear switch. All right, big moment. Can't wait to hear when you do it. I'm sure you will be on live doing it, so I'm excited for it. I gotta go pack. I should have saved all these. I didn't save them. Silly. Come on. All those 81 fights I had. I mean, played Winter Storm for a long time. These are all fights from Winter Storm. It's crazy. Jeez. It's a ton of fights. $89, $89, $81. Okay. All right. Okay, let's take one more spin here. We're gonna turn this over to Coxie. So we can switch here. I think prior to the server war, so he's ready to roll. So let's see we got going here. What are you saying? Are we gonna I got about 70%. Oh, look at you. Good for you. So that's perfect. That's perfect. 15, 30, 45, 60, 70. Yeah, you need about 75 to do that for the defense and Diva. I got a really interesting question for if you had a budget of these top people. If you had the budget of these top people, do you think not right? It's okay, Regan. I think it's cute. I actually like it. I'm not making fun of it. I actually like it. I don't hear it very often. So I like it. Your knowledge would make your money more efficiently spent, and you would be more powerful. Like, say if you had the same exact budget as Justin, would you be more? No. Justin has the same knowledge. It's not about knowledge at that level, Bailey. You don't have to strategize and think at that level for knowledge, because you just buy everything. You just empty out the store. You buy every single thing that's in the game. Where's the strategy? There's no strategy. You just buy what you can get. It's kind of like the bond badges. Like, wherever everybody is as much as they could have possibly bought. There's nothing else they could do. Like, they bought everything possible that they could do, and that's where they are. So, like, Justin has spent every single, like, maxed out every single thing that he could do at this moment. It's like, there's no, like, consideration of maybe I'll do this, or I have to weigh out doing that, or, I have my budget is this, so this month I'm going to work on that, and that month I'm going to work on this. No, it's like, I'm going to just buy this, that, the other thing, which is cool. It's fine. But, like, to your question, no, it's not. It's not possible to be more powerful. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's as powerful as they could be right now. The only thing that you're seeing the difference on of most of the VIP 18s, the only thing you're seeing the difference on for most of them is a wall. Like, or maybe the exclusives, depending on how many exclusives they've used. They've maxed everything else out. They're on their way to tactical. Like, you look at some of the different ones and you'll see, like, some people are 50% tactical, some are 75, some are 80, 92. Like, there's only so much you can max out. Like, it's just, you hit the max, you spend as much as you can and max everything out. So, but then how is he so much stronger than everyone else that does the same thing? Like, purely if you save some resources, so I mean, he The wall is the question of like what he's so powerful. There was some question in regards to like how his drone was more powerful than everybody, because at some point he had a drone that was higher than most because he had already done tactical or whatever he missed. But you know, like T11s is a perfect example, Bailey. Like T11s, I'm not spending T11s. I have to strategize. I'm not putting all my money into T11s because I don't have the money to do that. So T11s, the VIP 18s are just maxing out every single place that they could do. The glitter store, the everywhere else. They're maxing it all out. At some point, sometimes these VIP 18s don't max out every single day to what they do. Like you can be a VIP 18 and not max out. Like a perfect example of it would be King. Like King became probably the cheaper VIP 18 because he was smart and strategized how he was going to spend his money, and he spent his money very wisely. He didn't just like buy everything immediately. He spent it, and he was actually buying diamonds, or he was getting diamonds, and he was using his diamonds to get his VIP 18 up and strategize how to use it. He's been incredibly frugal and smart about how he became a VIP 18 and how he was doing it, at least from VIP 18 terms. So stretching it out, he was very smart on how he approached it. And so he had a budget. And I think like a lot of times when you look at the VIP 18s, depending on who they are, they don't have a budget. If you can go in and, for example, if you're somebody like Justin, you're probably going in every event and you're buying out all the Valor. If you're buying out all the Valor at every single event and all the store, you don't really have a budget. There's nothing you're strategizing on, like how are you going to use your Valor? Where are you going to put your Valor? Where are you? No, you're just going to buy all the Valor you can possibly get, and then you're going to spend it. That's what happened. I think Justin isn't on the same. Justin's on 200 and server 200 and whatever. 263, I think, or something like that. So he's as strong as whatever. You look at like CDF here. CDF used to be one of the most powerful people in the game, but she's not spending the way that she was spending when she first started. I mean, it gets to the point also, it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. I it's not my money. It's their budget. It's a different ball game when you get into this realm. But I just think like, you know, I can't comment on other people's bank accounts, but it seems kind of silly sometimes on like putting the amount of money that you could buy, you know, a house, like 2 homes into this game just to up your account to be, you know, instead of being the 10th account, you're the 9th account. Like at some point, to me, it doesn't make sense financially why you would do it unless you just really don't care about money, which could very well be the case. Like these people don't care about money. I don't know. I can't speak to it, how they look at it or what they do, but that's what I would think, personally. At some point you just break, like it doesn't make sense. So that's why some people are just walking away, not caring about their accounts. They don't really care because they don't care about the money. You know, but okay, so I gotta turn this over to Coxie. Okay, I am let me get Coxie on here. Actually, I think what we need to do anyway is switch over to our 7. We're about time to switch over to our 7 p.m. stream. Our 7 p.m. For me, it's 7 a.m. For our 12 o'clock stream. So we've had our first 6-hour stream. We have our second 6-hour stream. I have a third. Let me change streams. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream, button this up here, and then I'm going to start our third stream so we can get into our third group of our next 6 hours. That'll be coming up and starting with Coxie Supreme. So we'll do that now. I'm going to end the stream. So jump over then to the next one, and we shall talk there. And free to play, yes, I did look at your report. We actually reviewed it earlier. What hour? I don't know. We're almost on hour 12. I don't remember what hour it was. But we dove into it at some point. I think it was the beginning of this. No, maybe not. Maybe it was the end of the first 6 hours. I don't know. It all kind of blends, brother. So I'm gonna hop over onto the third stream, and we'll go from there. All right. See you over there, guys.